What is up, everybody? It is your friend and resident Dungeon Daddy, Fat Jolly Guy, and we are back for episode 19 of Edge of the Map Homebrew campaign. I am joined today by none other than the usual band of characters. We've got Slow-Mo 21.
Heyo.
We got Joe Cool.
Yo.
We've got Static Sevenfold.
Hello.
And then we are joined by the Clutches as well, both AP and Ashley, respectively.
Hello.
So, anybody got any announcements before we get started?
Stay tuned. Screams for Dreams is now at $1,100 fucking dollars. Let's fucking go.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That, if I'm not mistaken,
great
that's
time
the
last night.
most you've ever made on one of your charity streams. Is that correct?
That's correct. We are now at the highest point that our community has ever raised.
It's-
Is $1,100.
It's only up from here, my dude. It's only up from here.
I appreciate it. I enjoy doing it, man. I do. We had a really good time yesterday doing our hot ones, mock hot ones, which I thought was what came out, and it was done perfectly between everybody that was involved. It was really good.
Yeah, I was hanging out in your channel quite a bit yesterday, and it was quite enjoyable to watch. So,
Good. I'd like
Oh.
to do more of the
Anybody
that kind of
else?
stream. That was fun.
anybody else with anything they want to add?
I think that we should have a little
My birthday is next time we do D&D.
Oh,
Let's go.
birthday! We
Damien's
did.
birthday.
Dude, do I hear a special edition birthday edition of D&D for Damien?
Oh man, I got an idea already cooking now that you said that.
Oh, dear.
Mm.
Excuse me.
And it'll be episode 20 too. So
Oh. Damn, Whiskey, you cleared out the basement
Wow.
real quick, huh?
Yeah, apparently. Like, when Jolly made a comment in the group chat the other day that he was taking notes, he obviously took notes. So somebody said, that's what I was telling Joe and AP earlier. Like, whoever said that I needed to just clear out a part of the bottom, Jolly listened to you, because now I have a workstation down here.
Well, we needed to get you a bed in here anyway, so it worked out.
Mhm.
yeah, that way Nellis can
Yeah.
have his. Also, if you'll also notice, I did a little bug fixing, and I turned the cabinets in your all's bedrooms the correct way, so the doors are now facing into the bedroom and not against the wall.
Nice.
Even better.
So, all right.
good.
Yes.
We are going to get started here. So, where we left off last time, we had entered into a pocket dimension of darkness that Vesper had created in order to rescue Stranger, who pushed Kursk into the portal and was grappled and pulled in with her as well. You all went into that portal not knowing what to expect. Vesper, first through, watched as Stranger was hauled off by unknown creatures. Valmora, coming through secondly, quickly wild-shaped and went in pursuit of Stranger. The other group members coming through the portal, finding Vesper standing there before Kursk, who is fighting off these creatures in the darkness. You all begin to engage in combat, and finally and ultimately killing Kursk. However, your dangers did not end there. As the ground began to shimmer and shake below your feet, revealing a bone devil that continued to grow in size and constantly healing itself by dragging more and more onto its being. And before the end, this creature consumed the entire pocket of this area that you had portaled into. Valmora, returning with an unconscious and injured Stranger, helped finish off the Bone Devil, and as you all retreated back through the portal, Vesper was able to close it through sheer physical willpower, landing you back in Sky Bounty Tavern. However, Stranger had received a unknown injury as the skin from from his back, shoulders, and legs and arms had beginning to rot with a necrotic magical essence that was well outside the abilities of anybody in the party to heal. Consulting with the spy master, a master of all knowledge in all things, he suggested that you take Stranger to High Tower Medical, a place that specializes in the deep arcane healing of magical and non-magical injuries. You boarded the Gale Wind, and you have taken to the sky. Whisker Wrench and his ultimate knowledge had increased the engine's capacity of the ship far beyond that of which Nellis has had, and the ship is screaming through the sky, barely holding its planks on. You all finally got a chance to get your long rest in and actually have a conversation with the dark entity that Vesper has made a pact with. And it seems the tensions there have calmed for now. As you all arise and waken the next morning, Nellis still at the helm, still getting the ship to its final destinations, you find yourselves in the cool, crisp mountain air, near the mountain range far to the north where Hightower resides. You're still a few hours out from docking and being able to get Stranger the help that he crucially deserves and needs. Also, I just realized I do not have Stranger in the right spot.
I was just gonna say that.
There we go. So that is where we were going to pick up the story today. Aboard the Gale Wind, screaming towards help for Stranger.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
Would my healing potion have any effect on his health?
His health is only a marker of his injury.
Okay.
He's not losing any health. He's not in danger of dying on you at this time. I simply he didn't have a lot of health taken away from him, but because of his critical state, I have moved his health to a critical spot so that just to illustrate his illness at this point.
Understood.
Man. Good night. It was a good night. Weird at the same time, but good.
Oh, another side note. Since I've updated the Galewind map, there are no walls established on here, so you will be able to walk between the levels at will.
Beautiful.
So,
Thank you, Jolly.
no more me having to pull you to different levels of the ship to bypass walls. So you can walk through any of the objects to get to where you need to.
Love it. Oh.
Well, to start this morning,
I'm going to roll survival to get myself some breakfast and coffee, bean juice.
I would say that's a pretty decent survival roll for coffee and food. So your
Just trying to
preparation
scavenge something.
Your preparation may have been a bit hasty, but it's still decent.
All right. Now I feel more awake. Good morning, nurse.
Morning, Damien.
How are you? Keeping
Well-
strong all throughout the night.
I gotta make sure we get there.
I was slept in the crow's nest.
He's been up there all night. I don't know if he trusted himself to be around everybody again.
Well, I do see that as fair.
Also,
Unfortunately.
can I ask you a favor, Damien?
No.
I heard a lot of thrashing downstairs through the old intercom here as he points to the pipe that he has that takes him to engineering. I haven't been able to go check on Whisker, and I'm a little concerned he might have been I don't know, mucking with stuff.
More things he shouldn't be.
Yeah, well, I gotta give it to the kid. The added zip on the ship is definitely needed right now. As much as I ruffles my fur that he did it without my permission, but can you go down there and check on him? And when you come back, bring me a cup of that Joe. It's been a long night up here.
Good morning, Moon. How are you?
Good morning.
Are you feeling all right? I was up meditating and I noticed you were quite restless.
Well, a lot has transpired, so I think it's just my body trying to get used to everything.
Ah, as I hop off my bed, straight up on my feet, stretch my arms up to the ceiling, do a long, nice stretch. Moon, I think it's about time for us to go get something to eat, I would say.
Then let's go.
I wonder if everyone else has been up yet or gotten something to eat.
It doesn't hurt to make more food for them.
That's true. I will grab me some fruit and vegetables.
I did roll a 21 on stealth. Just putting it out there.
Tim, go ahead and roll a perception. Your DC is 21.
Just normal, right?
Yep. Just to see if you are Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I thought you were gonna hit that nat one. I was a little worried for you there.
I would say Damien, even with a 21, his perception, Whisker is aware of all the things going on in engineering. He's probably on high alert because he's waiting to see if Nellis comes down here.
About damn time. I'm tired of Moon scaring me.
I was just gonna say, he's probably on edge because of me.
Oh, wow. Well, look what you got here. Whiskey. Did you make yourself a little shop down here?
Yeah, don't tell Nellis though. He got kind of a little upset when I changed out the batteries.
Well, I will say that you did need a place to sleep. So I don't know if he would be mad. Everything that you moved it to the back of the ship, yes?
I just kind of cleaned out a little spot for me and strung everything else everywhere else. I mean,
Well, it looks nice. And I'm going to tell Nellis. Oh, Nellis! Where exactly do you think the intercom might be in here?
The intercom is like right at the main console. Probably actually closer back here since the helm is back here.
Okay. Well, it is his ship, Whiskey. Oh, Nellis.
Damien, can you hear me?
Damn it.
What want me to roll on that? Just to
Oh.
make sure.
Whiskey wants to do a persuasion.
Try to stop him from telling Nellis.
Roll a wisdom saving throw, Damien. Your DC is 7. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're good. You,
Nellis. What'd you say, Whiskey? Oh, don't worry about it. Nellis, he made himself a place to sleep. I'm bringing your Joe up.
Well, the kid's gotta have a place to sleep, so alright, that's not so bad.
Did you say coffee?
Hi, did you say you wanted some?
You should be smelling some food right about now. Got some bacon going for everybody.
Did you say you wanted some, Whiskey?
Yes, please.
I'll make you a cup. I will not bring it to you, but you will have to get it yourself. I'm going back topside.
All right.
Good morning, ladies. I hope you slept
Good morning.
well.
Made some breakfast here. Did you want some?
Hi, yes. And let me make another cup of coffee. A cup of Joe for Nellis and I. And I'll even make one for my cousin.
Did you just come from downstairs?
Whiskey made himself a place to sleep. He's making a few cups of coffee.
Is
If he's down there, then I can bring him a plate too.
that coffee I smell?
Ah, stranger, would you like one?
Yes, anything to clear my head right now.
Feel free to make a plate. Luna's gonna set the table.
Aye. There you go, stranger.
Thank you.
So I'm carrying the 3 cups of coffee. Ah, Whiskey, yours is on the counter.
All right.
Vespa,
Mm.
I'm leaving your Joe down here.
Coffee? As I
Aye.
jump to and do like a front flip down.
And I literally
Roll
just put, like,
acrobatics.
Yeah, that's. We'll really roll.
oh yeah, you good.
Dirty 20.
You're good.
Well, dirty 20. Stick to landing.
Aye. There is food.
But the bean water calls first, cousin.
Nellis, here you go. Would you like some food?
Not right now. We're getting close to where we need to be, so I'm gonna stay on the helm.
I will say, whatever we deal with, it probably shouldn't be with an empty belly.
I'll be fine. This coffee is enough.
I'll bring you some bacon strips.
Aye.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Did somebody take a shit?
Is that meant for us?
Must be strange.
Yes. Oh, good morning, stranger. I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, I smelt the coffee. I figured I've been laying down long enough.
Yeah, so I'm going to do this. Just kind of make some sensory and create some nice smells throughout the deck, because yeah, nothing against you, stranger.
Yeah,
Mixture of coffee and bacon ain't good enough.
the smell of
Well,
rotting
yeah,
flesh doesn't really help anything, does it?
Nah, I don't know about y'all, but I just can't get used to the smell of the dead.
Yeah.
Well,
It doesn't bother me.
nothing I must.
Yeah, I'm sure, Moon. I'm sure.
Nothing I haven't been around before. What do we have here, Moon?
Well, Valmora made a beautiful display of fresh vegetables and fruit. I made some bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches for everybody if you like.
So your culinary expertise hasn't dwindled since I've been away.
That book really helped.
Yeah, roll survival or just take what.
Yo,
If you-
is the food
I
giving
did
us
the
anything?
survival at a 19.
Yeah, everybody will get 19 temporary HP because Moon has prepared a big meal, so that trumps the 7 from Damien's coffee and snacks.
Perfect. So then I will grab a small plate and kick back over here. Start munging.
Valmora,
Let me get the small for some bacon.
Yes.
And I'll grab a little bit of that.
I want
and then
I
we'll
want
go
you to
see
have
this.
these. I found them. I thought I was gonna need to defend myself in that place, so I found these on the ground. I don't need them now that I'm out of that place, but here, you take them.
Whoa, what is this?
Stranger's gonna hand you a short sword and a short bow that he was able to procure from the pocket dimension.
Oh my gosh.
And you can already find them in your inventory.
I could kiss you.
Oh my god. Hold on, bro. Where they at? Where they at? give me that motherfucking sword. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Whisker.
I can't
Where you at?
really tell, but I think that sword is of elven craft. Maybe have one of the cousins look at it or something.
Yes. Whisker, will you come with me, please?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
All right, I'll meet you up in the main deck. Hold on. All right, there we go. Vesper, Damien.
Yes, I brought you your
Whee!
breakfast.
Hi, Valmora.
Guys, guess what? Stranger, he just gave me this brand new sword. It's made of elven craft. It's a short sword. Can you guys take a look at it just to see like what it is? I'm new to this.
As I'm kind of just sitting in the corner. Let me see, Valmora.
Nellis, here's some bacon for you, and I grabbed a couple other little things.
Thank you. So Stranger's awake
Let's see.
downstairs?
He is, yes.
Yeah, he smells like ass.
Oh, well.
Definitely smells like the dead.
Nothing I've ever seen before.
What are you talking about? Obviously, this is elven made. I can't tell by who. I don't think it might be by anyone famous, at least that I could tell.
You guys think that I could ask Whisker if he could do some Whisker, hey, you think you could take a look at this and see if you can do some some of that magic stuff,
I'm gonna detect magic on it and see if I can tell what it is based on magic or anything that's on it. Huh.
Here, Whisker, please be my guest.
What do I need to roll for that, Jolly?
That was, I was just throwing that up there as a reminder that you have that.
Oh yeah. Like I was looking at that earlier when she was when she was asking if anybody could identify it. To work on it, what would I have to roll?
To work on it, you would need, I would say, a 19 or higher with what you have on the ship.
And
But you would be able to identify it with advantage on history.
so just roll advantage on history for identifying it.
Yes. Oh, yeah. With a 26, Whisker, as you pick up the sword and you begin to look at the different parts and pieces of the sword, you notice that there are small runes etched right at the base of the blade where the crossguard meets the handle. And as you begin to almost not really take the sword apart, but begin to move the parts and pieces around with it, you're able to identify this as definitely elven craft.
What exactly are you wanting me to do here?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I just know that I don't know, maybe something that matches like Druidcraft, or I don't know. That's a good question. Now that you know like the history and properties of it, can we revisit this conversation after I've thought about it a little bit?
Yeah, we can.
Absolutely, thank you. Uh, Damien.
In
Hi.
your DMs, Tim, I have sent you what you have identified that sword as.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
Is there a specific set list that you want me to stay within for asking for enchantments?
There might be another conversation you need to have with Whisker on this.
Can I have that conversation now?
Yeah.
Okay. Whisker.
Yeah.
Can we have another conversation?
Yeah, we can talk.
Okay. Is there anything else that you might know about this sword, or anything that as I kind of nudge him a little bit, anything that I'm missing?
Well, yeah. I mean, this isn't just your normal everyday average short sword here. Like they don't make them like this anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you want me to explain to him what you had sent me in the DM, or?
Yep.
Okay, so this is this short sword is it's called Shadewind. And like
Shadewind?
Shadewind. So it gives you the ability to have a shadow step.
Almost like a misty step.
Yeah, like it'll basically cause you to be invisible for a short period of time.
So is that whenever I draw the sword, or?
So the sword will grant you shadow step, and once per long rest, you can become semi invisible. for a single turn. This allow you to move or flank or get out of combat if need be. And if you use it with because it doesn't include an action, so you can use it and then move and then attack with it. So it basically gives you a one and done sneak attack per long rest.
Oh, nice.
It was also
Short rest.
yes, short rest, not long rest. Sorry, short rest.
Not wrong. Like, not trying to correct you, but
No.
make sure.
So yeah, once per short rest, you can use this ability. It was also crafted by a very ancient magical swordsmith, whose name is Elonir, and he hailed from the kingdom before Damien and Vesper's kingdom came to be. Which is why Damien recognized it as Elvencraft, but maybe not the whole history of it.
Interesting.
And since you've had that conversation now, I'll go ahead and just put this in yours as well.
Hold on 1 second. What? Thank you, Whisker. I appreciate you giving me that information.
You're welcome. Is there anything else I can do to help you out?
I might bother you a little bit later to see if we can do a little something, but for now I think I'm pretty good.
All right.
Whiskey. Question for you.
Yeah.
Have you been enjoying your time on the Galewind, part of our crew?
Well, I mean, outside of being sent here to be Nellis's apprentice and having to do as the cartography guild tells me I need to do, like, it's not been bad. I'm learning. This is the first time I've been in a group of people. Like, they just kind of sent me on my way and told me to go. So
There's a big storm cloud ahead.
Do you think there's a reason why they just told you to be an apprentice for Nellis out of the room? You know why?
as far as being an apprentice for Nellis, I think it's because he's getting older and he's not going to be around forever. But like, apart from that, being sent by myself, it boils down to, well, because I'm an artificer.
Well, I'll take that for what it was. Where did Vespa run off to?
He just said that we're coming into a storm cloud.
Well,
Yeah.
that is pretty black.
Well,
I don't like the way the sky looks.
we don't have a choice. We gotta go right through it.
Aye, well, Nellis, I think I'm gonna go below deck.
I don't blame you. Rain's gonna hit us soon, so if you don't want to be up here and get wet,
Do you?
head back down. Now the
Would you
ship's
like
pretty
me to grab
tight.
your coats?
think it's pba.sc.org.
Nellis, would you like me to grab you a coat?
Nah, don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You're just gonna shake off afterwards?
Nellis will pull up his hood on his cloak. I'll be good. Go on, get below deck.
Nice.
That looks
Stop.
As the rain begins to hit the top deck of the boat, Vesper out on the point, Valmora still up on the main deck. Is there anything anybody else would like to do as we begin to journey through the storm?
I'm gonna just take one step back, just a little bit more security in terms of my footing.
Valmora, what about you?
Come to the kitchen.
Joe, are you muted?
I am definitely muted. Wow. I said I'm going to conjure I'm going to conjure 8 hawks to be on the lookout.
Okay.
Just to kind of, I'm gonna have 2 of them perched up on the crow's nest or the what? Fucking dude, bro. All right, hold on. 2 right here, 2 right here, and then 4 that are flying around the ship.
All right. You're going to remain up on the top deck?
Actually, no. I'm gonna go down to the bottom deck, just because I haven't been there in a while. I'm gonna see.
Okay.
Hey, touchdown.
All right, I'm gonna stay right here by the core. Just kind of admire the beauty and the excellence. And that's all I'm gonna do.
Vesper, Nellis, remaining on the top deck. As you go in through the thunderhead, the clouds begin to darken, and you begin to see lightning streak through the air. You hear the thunderclaps all around us. Nellis is steadfast at the helm. It's not his first time sailing through a storm. However, with this storm in particular, we're going right through it. Lightning passing by the ship very closely. Vesper, go ahead and make a strength saving throw at normal. $25.
There you go.
Vesper and Nellis, neither of them are thrown, but a lightning bolt comes down straight on the deck, and it hits the tip of the crane, causing a fire to begin on the deck of the ship.
We all hear and feel this, right?
Yes.
My hawks would have seen this, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, guess what, you guys? We gotta go. There's been a fire that started on the top of the deck,
shit.
lightning has hit it.
Where is the fire?
Right by me.
Is this water?
Vesper, are you okay?
That was a close one. It almost threw me, but we have to put this fire out before we lose air.
Well,
Jolly.
What?
Moon's gonna go.
Is this water?
What's water? Yes, that's water.
I'm thinking.
Question for the
Okay.
DM.
Yeah.
Would I have been able to anticipate the lightning being
What the fuck?
here at the front?
To anticipate.
Would I've seen it coming?
I mean, lightning moves that fast, so it hit the
I'm
crane.
wondering if I could use a reaction to absorb the element. That's my question.
A reaction to lightning.
Yeah, it's
Probably-
incoming energy. So
probably
I
a
was just asking- It's
disadvantage.
just a question.
If I had to wager, it would definitely be a disadvantage.
So what is it? An attack roll at disadvantage. Of course. It's a natural 20 right there. What is I fast enough to prevent serious damage to the ship is the question, I guess.
I would say no, not with a 10.
Okay. All right. That natural 20 sitting right there.
I had
Not
a
quick enough.
16 on strength check to lift this thing and bring it upstairs.
16 to lift a water barrel? Yes.
All right. Me and the water barrel are coming upstairs.
Oh,
Over there, Damien.
Mario, do you think you might be able to control this somehow? Put it in your bag and fly over top or something.
Huh.
Yes, I could.
Aye. And, why don't you have one of your eagles take the barrel and drop it on it?
I'm going to need
Yeah,
everybody to perform a second strength saving throw before you do that.
Wow. Oh dear.
Whiskey?
Tim, are you with us?
I don't know. Oh. There it is.
Okay.
Damn.
Moon and Whiskey, you are both thrown prone at this point as a second lightning bolt has hit the ship now.
Yeah.
And it hits directly onto the rotor that is propelling the ship forward as smoke and fire begin to consume that specific rotor.
Can you say that one more time?
A second lightning strike has happened and it has hit the rotor of the ship. So now we have a rotor on fire as well.
Well, I think this one needs more attention.
I'm gonna.
Get your ass up.
Work on the
Whiskey.
engine. We need to get the engine before we lose altitude.
Whiskey, you're really gonna have to help on this one.
Over here, I'm gonna
I'm gonna
help him up.
stand back up.
Yep.
Oh, I did the saving throw, but
That
it
works.
was 26 to help Whiskey up.
Whiskey's back on his
Get
feet.
your ass over there.
Mario, do you think you could deal with this one while I go and help them with the propeller? Moria is muted. I will take that as a yes.
Tim, are
Yeah,
you with
someone
us?
to-
I don't know if Tim's with us right now.
You know.
Acting
Damn it, rookie.
acting as acting as Whisker Wrench, he's gonna
Please
Vesper's
act to me.
with Vesper's gonna pull him up on his feet real quick and kind of shove him in the general direction of Damien as Whisker begins to run across the deck towards the engine. Moon back on her feet as well. So, who wants to do what first?
I am going to have all of my hawks come together as one, and then split one into a giant octopus and the other into a giant eagle.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have the eagle. I'm gonna have the octopus. We're above water, right?
We're above the mountains.
We're above the mountains. Can I roll a perception to see if there's any landmass of water?
There is no water anywhere in sight. We are up in the air above the mountains.
Of course we wouldn't have water.
No, I know you have water. I was just looking to see if my octopus can go into some water and get some more.
You got your bag of holding has like half a river, but you may
Yeah,
drown
but
us.
I don't want to demolish that. So, all right. So I want to have my eagle fly over with the water that Damien has. I'm gonna have him dump it right onto this first one right here.
Okay.
But is that enough to put out that fire?
Go ahead and roll me a. What do we want to make that? Let's just go ahead and do animal handling on these rolls, since you're having your animals do it for you. Okay.
Yeah. Can I use a lucky?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Much better.
Much better.
21.
Nice.
With a 21, your hawk is true with the water as it drops it onto this fire here at the front of the ship. It's not completely out, but it is very well contained at this point.
All right, so I'm gonna roll a perception to see if there's any kind of dip or any kind of big, large basin or anything. Doesn't have to have water in it. Just want to make sure to see if there's anything below us that could possibly hold water.
With an 8, you're not aware of any kind of large storage of water that we have on the ship.
All right, so I guess now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run to the edge of the ship. I'm gonna throw my bag of holding and have my eagle to catch it and just unleash all of the water that's in it below us.
Where at? Like, what's your plan here?
On the ground so I can get my octopus to suck it in.
Valmora, we
Yeah, but
are
what is that gonna do?
hundreds of feet above the ground.
Yeah, what is that gonna do?
Just put your octopus in your bag of holding at that point.
Yeah, really.
Oh wow. You're right. Thank you. Is that a possibility?
Yeah, you can put your octopus in the bag of holding. At
All right,
least
well,
part
put
of
my
it,
octopus in the
you
bag of
know.
holding. Yeah, I'm start sucking up that water, baby.
Jesus.
Glug, 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 glug.
Right? Then I'm gonna have.
You got a fucking fire hose now.
Yep, I'm gonna have my. That's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have my octopus shoot the water straight at the engine, engine that's on fire. I need to do another animal handling.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. You fucking kidding me, bro?
Oh.
What's with the
Oh.
twos?
I know. I'm gonna. Do I have a D10?
Yep, you are
ate a
all
lot of hot sauce
refreshed.
yesterday with those twos.
Actually, hold on. I think I might have something here. Yeah, I'm gonna just use a D10.
Okay.
With a 15?
With a 15, as your octopus crawls itself out of your bag of holding, full of water. It begins to spray onto the engine over here and has caused almost all of the flamage to go away.
That's great. I hope you have some for over here, because I can't contain this thing.
All right. I'm gonna have my octopus go in and grab a little bit more water. Because at this point, you like absorbed, I think, like a quarter of the total amount of water that I have.
Yeah, I would say your water supply in your bag is not at any kind of critical level.
All right, so I'm gonna do it again. Guess I'll make this animal handling. Please, no, not a 2 or not 1. Oh, a 4.
With
So
a
with a 7, is that enough?
With a 7, as your octopus comes back out and begins to spray the water onto the deck of the ship, he's not nearly as accurate this time. I am going to do... It is not enough. The fire over here near the crane, the beginning of the ship, has now crawled down the outside edge of the ship, and the second floor has fire on the outside of the ship.
Somebody check on Stranger.
He's passed out.
All right, octopus, third time's the charm.
Damien, where's that water barrel?
I put it right in front of Valmoria.
Bone's coming down to the second deck to check on Stranger.
Alright. I guess.
You want a ability or saving for throwing those pail of water on the flames?
Strength ability.
I'll throw. Yeah. All right, that's what we got.
A 6. As you pick the bale of water up and you throw it in the general area, you could see it extinguish a small portion of the flame, but still not enough to extinguish the fire.
About how long does it take for the rain to refill this bucket?
It is a long rest to refill the bucket with rainwater.
Okay. I'm gonna take the
Nellis,
bucket.
your ship is on fire. Do something.
I'm working on it! As Nellis literally drops altitude with the ship, getting closer to the ground and away from the storm head as far as possible.
Whiskey, you're the damn freaking guy. Do something!
Y'all just work on the fires. Get them off of my ship. Check on Stranger.
Nellis,
He's
you
on the
realize
second
that
floor.
We used all the water that we have.
Ah, fuck.
We still have water.
Well, Valmoria, then get to it.
I'm trying to have my octopus cooperate with me, but I keep.
Because I added a 9 to Vesper's freaking strength throw, and that still wasn't enough. So
Is Moon
get
this
to it.
fire?
All right.
Moon,
Is
yeah.
this fire here?
This is fire here, yes. As you can...
Is there a sink in the kitchen that I can fill up water and take over?
No, because they took the water barrel to the top deck.
Okay.
It's the only water that we have on the ship.
No, it's not the only water on the ship. Whiskey has a water barrel all the way down in the engineering.
Oh, there's one over
Whiskey,
there.
say something.
I think
Well,
Tim...
I'm gonna
what do I
grab
gotta
the bucket
do?
that was up
Like,
here.
what do I gotta roll to make something?
What are you making?
An alchemy jug?
Okay. Go ahead and roll performance with your... Because you could do anything with your Tinker Tools, and you have those, so... I would just do a straight performance check. With a 22, you are capable of making alchemist jugs.
Okay, so I've got an alchemist jug now, and it can hold up to 12 gallons worth of water.
There's a fire below deck. I need a bucket.
All right.
So, how many of these could I make?
You're gonna make as many as you need.
Okay, so I want to give this first alchemy jug that I have to Moon so she can start putting out the fire down below.
Okie dokie. That's full of
Are-
water already?
Are you in
or-
there?
Yeah.
Do you
12
have anything that
gallons.
could help us? Are you awake yet? Do you have anything in your arsenal that could help with diminishing fires?
Stranger is not responsive at this point.
I am talking to my entity.
Oh.
Do I look like a goddamn firefighter, Vesper? Figure this shit out on your own.
Do any of us look like firefighters?
Fucking asshole. What do we have in here? I'm gonna roll perception on these barrels. Or what investigation, because I want to know what's in them actually.
Before the fire spreads anymore,
Okay.
What's with the
I'll just,
two?
I'll just jump off the front of the ship at this point.
I'm planning on jumping off.
I
Now
want
it's
to
just
have
ship
my
belong to me.
I want to have my octopus go to the front of the ship and kind of hang off the side with one tentacle and kind of latch on to the side with the suction cups, right in close enough vicinity that I can shoot the water directly on the
Almost.
damn fire.
Almost a 20.
Okay. Do an acrobat. Do an acrobat on you, Valmora, for your octopus. And see if he's able to do all of this while stuck to the side.
I'm gonna add a D6.
Okay.
Oh, that's a D10. Hold on. Or a D8. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So 14.
14. Yeah, your octopus is able to latch itself on the side of the ship.
Okay. Do I need to do anything else?
Yeah, roll me animal handling to see how he performs about putting fire out. 11. 11,
I'm
he's
gonna add
able
a
to.
D- Oh, go ahead. Never mind.
No, go right ahead.
I'm gonna add a D4.
Okay.
Fuck it, dude. Just fuck it.
Nah.
With another, so
Nope.
that's 12.
Don't I have a D6?
6. Yeah, you have 2 6s.
I'm gonna burn that shit too. A 15?
15. With a 15,
And I
is
just gifted Val 2 D4s.
okay.
Thank you.
I'll add 4s back to Val.
Just add one back.
Okay, adding 1 back as you burn another one.
One.
With your octopus on the side of the ship, spraying water at the fire, the second floor is able to be contained. Fire has seeped through the outside edges of the ship, through the planking, and is now burning on the second deck in a small amount.
Thought it was contained.
But it was contained on the outside of the ship.
What do I have to roll to contain it on the inside? Because I have this, that thing from whiskey.
Do a strength as you throw the water onto the fire in the room that Stranger's in currently.
Strength, saving?
Strength ability.
You want me to help you with that?
With a 12. With a 12, as you splash the water onto the fire is greatly diminished now, burning only part of the ship and this crate in Nellis's room.
Vesper, you want to finish it off?
All right.
Is there any left in the
Strength
bucket?
saving, you said?
Yes.
Ability.
Ability.
Is there anything
Strength.
left in the bucket?
Not right now.
16.
With a 16, you are able to extinguish the fire completely on the second deck.
Ooh. Whew. All right, let's go see what we got up top. Oh, I rolled a really bad roll, so I can't tell what's in here, right? These
No.
barrels.
You just know that they're full of liquid of some sort, but not enough that you're willing to throw it on a fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Valmora,
the front end.
Damien, I need you guys to make perception checks as you watch the fire begin to grow a little bit more on the ship. Both of you with 24s. You watch as the rope and the rigging begin to catch fire, as now the entirety of the crane and its mechanism has caught fire in this instance. And it's starting to creep up the front of the ship.
I'm just about to say, fuck this shit, and I'm about to unleash the rest of my water out the bag of holding.
That's probably what you should have done in the first spot. But,
How much longer are we gonna
just
be in this
saying, because
storm,
we only
Nellis?
have 2 buckets of water on the ship.
The storm head is big. I don't have anything. I've dropped it low to keep the lightning from hitting the ship. Whisker, I need you to get out there on that fan and get us back, because I've lost control over here. I can only go one direction.
I'm gonna unleash the rest of my water from the bag of holding.
Okay, Vesper, I need you to make a strength saving throw. $14. Valmora, how you said you're going to release the rest of the water?
Yep.
Okay. With you opening your bag and releasing the rest of the water, that will definitely extinguish the fire on the deck of the ship. And oh yeah, Vesper, you are more than strong enough in your footing as this water just tidal waves out of Valmora's bag across the deck of the ship, extinguishing all the flames in sight. You could see it as it puts out the fire. However, the rigging right here near you has snapped, and a line has come across the ship at a right here. This rigging line has snapped and is now free and just fluttering about.
I am
That's what I was afraid
going to
of.
try and grab it and hold it in place and try and re-secure it.
Tim, as Whisker, I need to know, are you willing to climb out onto this fan out here to do repairs?
Yes, I am.
Okay. As you climb out onto this very precarious blade that has been hit by lightning, I need you to go ahead and roll me your let's go ahead and just roll a performance and see what you're able to fix. See if you're able to get this blade back into an operational state.
Regular or advantage?
Regular for this one.
Oh. That's no good.
Whisker, what's it looking like? Can you do it?
What do I need to roll?
Let's find out. You need a 17.
Shoo, I don't think I can do that.
Well, technically, Whisker Wrench just rolled a 17.
I know, because I was highlighted him because I was moving him.
I've rolled a 4. Do I want to burn through others? Oop. Oop. I don't know how to take them off.
Just tell me what you're burning and I'll take it off the master.
Oh no, that's fine. I accidentally clicked the D10 a couple of extra times. I need to back it back down. It says I'm rolling 3. I only.
Just click roll, and then we'll discard the roll, and then you can just do it again if need be, or just go down into that where that formula pops up for the 10s and just change the 3 to a 1. Damien, seeing Whisker out there on this fan trying to get the propeller working again, I want you to go ahead and give me a strength saving throw as well, just to make sure, because you're the closest to him. Oh, beautiful. We're gonna.
Whoa!
What the hell?
With 106, he fixes the fan, and it's better than ever. No. Yeah, we'll go ahead and clear that one. And you just want to roll a 10 on that?
What?
-2? Okay.
He's got a
What?
-4.
He's got a -4 on a D.
Oof.
What?
What?
No, that's just a flat 10. That should be here. Yeah, they're an 8.
That works.
Odd.
That's 12.
Very. Very.
Get off that fan, kid. It's probably too little too late. We're too low to the ground now. Vesper's holding on to this dirigible over here, holding the balloon to the ship, essentially. Vesper, go ahead and give me... You already gave me the strength saving throw of a 14, right?
That was for the water.
All right, go ahead and roll me another strength saver. Or strength ability this time.
I have an idea.
Oh boy.
Give me a hot second. I'll be right back.
19. You got it. What's the idea? Let's talk with the group while we have the opportunity.
To have my octopus being in place of the rope.
No, I got it. I got this. No big deal. It's just my arm strength, right? You need to focus on making sure we don't catch fire anymore.
Yeah, the fire just showing up, interestingly.
Well, that you're muted, AP.
I'm muted.
Yeah,
I mean, the fire showing up, one after the other. I feel like, maybe we should have been able to, extinguish it a little bit faster. But
Well-
we only had 2 barrels of water on the ship.
I was about to say, and I would have done the whole bag of holding, but remember, Jolly said the way that it went in is the way it comes out. So if I used half of it and try to get it out with that half, and
All
maybe
right,
I
sorry
could have
about
saved
that.
the water. But then the other thing is, I didn't want it to come all the way out and then give the DM the power to be like, oh, you just unleash a whole bag of holding. Now all the mast on the ship is just completely destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
And we'd be in a fucked up situation if that happened. So I'd rather,
Well, I mean, hey, it was either the ship burns up in flames or the ship, destroys in water. So,
Either way, we need a shipwright, so we're fine. This is Frankie when you need him.
All right, I am back. So, Vesper, you get that ability as a 19.
Correct, sir.
With a 19, you are able to pull the rigging back into place to keep the balloon attached to the ship. But it may be too little too late at this point. As you can hear the tops of trees begin to scrape the bottom of the gale wind, as you are now that low to the ground with everything. You hear Nellis.
Oh, here we go. Another
You hear-
one of those controlled landings.
you didn't think to tell us we were about to hit the ground, Nellis.
The ground came a little fast.
It's controlled descent. It's a controlled descent. Remember, not a crash.
I need everybody to roll me a acrobatics check.
unleash my I'm gonna release my conjure animal and just wild
Hell
shape
yeah,
into
Moon.
a bird.
I crit on that.
Jolly, if I wild shape into a bird, do I still have to do the acrobatic save?
It doesn't matter. Moon crit, Sue, and you're standing next to her, so she can help you.
Alright.
I do this shit in my sleep. Nice. You don't need my help.
Cool, cool. Everybody has made their checks. As the ship collides with the ground, you can hear it scraping against the rocks of the mountainside. As the ship impacts and slides to a stop on the edge of the mountainside. Even Whisker, who is out there in a very precarious situation, was more than secure between himself and Damien, and everybody is perfectly all right as the ship has come to a screeching halt in the cliff sides in the mountains.
Everybody all right?
Nellis, you need to communicate more.
Hey, we made it to the ground and we're in one piece, so that's all that matters.
Whiskey, did you survive there on the
way?
way?
Let's go through the middle when the freaking guy that needs help jumped up by the smell of coffee.
You should
Kid.
really take a long rest, Nellis.
Kid, are you okay
You
out there?
should.
Kid?
Whiskey!
Alice, this was another one of those controlled landings, wasn't it?
We're on the ground, that's all that matters.
To the best of your knowledge, how close did we get to the tower?
I'm not
see if there was
sure.
any damage down below?
Oh, I'm sure there is.
What a captain. Hi, where is our boy when we need him? Yuri!
Whisker is moving around.
I think somebody
I
put
think he's
whiskey
muted.
in Damien's coffee this morning.
That's investigation to see how the engine's doing. To see if like anything's changed.
As far as you can tell with the 19 Moon, nothing with the engine seems to be wrong. But as you come down the stairs, you can see a large gash in the side of the ship in the engineering level that has just been torn open by the impact with the cliff.
I rolled a perception to see if stranger's okay with all that racket and the way that we landed.
With a
Climbed up on
13,
top of the crow's nest.
with a 13, you can tell that Stranger is all right. He's fine. Tim, are you there, bud? I'm gonna text Tim and find out what's going on.
Come on, Bijan. AP, you see that Diggs touchdown?
No.
That was gross.
Oh, damn. All right, Diggs.
Right? I need to screenshot my bet so I can stop logging into this damn app.
Yeah, that's what I do every week. As long as Sam Laporta gets 5 yards, or if he gets 25 yards, which last time I checked he was at 20.
I'm definitely not hitting my winners. I'm not hitting my winners, but I need Jacobs to get a touchdown, London, and Amon Ra. But I already got, like, if I could cash out right now, I would. But apparently I can't. Deep ball down the left sideline to Scary Terry.
Did you see the
And it's a touchdown.
Super Boost? It
Jonathan
was
Taylor touchdown.
Darren Waller, Mark Andrews, and Sam Laporta all to have 25 receiving yards today.
Yeah. Good
And it
tight
was
ends day.
Yeah, it was like plus. I think it was plus 200.
Yeah. I need Drake London to score right here, but I don't think I'm going to hit that bet anyway because I need
Did you see him?
Josh Jacobs,
Fall on his
they're getting
head?
smoked. Who, Drake London?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. He's
He
still in the
went to
game, though.
go- Yeah, I know. Dude, he fell on his head. He went to go reach for the end zone.
All right, I'll be right back.
While we're,
Alright.
I was going to say, while we're trying to get Tim reconnected, why don't we go ahead and take a short break, go to the bathroom, get some
problem.
drinks, whatever you need to do. For everybody out there in chat land, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out while we're playing. I really appreciate you. Sorry I'm not as talkative to chat. It's kind of hard to talk to chat and do the DM at the same time, so I appreciate your understanding of that. I do try to respond in the type chat, so there is that.
Fuck. Let's go. Colts ball. Fuck God. Oh. It's 30-28.
Okay, down there.
And they're at the 50.
They had a really strong start.
Mm-hmm. Now I need to pull the Colts game out.
That's just some of the amazing things that happened in St. Jude right there. As we got our scare container. We care because we scare.
All right.
We watch
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Oh, we need some touchdowns. We need some touchdowns. Or Holmes and Herbert to throw 2 touchdowns each. Nope. Pass. All right, we need a touchdown from Josh Jacobs, Drake London, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. But if I could cash out now, I would totally do it. They won't let me.
All right, what happened with Whisker?
We're figuring it out. We're in a quick little bathroom break session here right now. We're trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Joe, how's your wife feeling? Good, good.
Oh, wait, what'd you say?
All right,
Listen,
we're
how's
just
your wife
gonna
feeling?
we're gonna keep going. Tim's trying to his whole computer locked up. He said it was really weird because he couldn't do anything and we couldn't hear him, but he could hear us. So he's trying to do a restart right now and get logged back into everything. So we're just gonna go ahead and keep rolling.
I just texted you, so.
So Moon and Damien on the bottom floor, as you're looking at this giant gash in the side of the ship where the cliff and the mountain had torn through it in the landing. That's where we're going to pick up, okay?
Yep.
Is it all mountain, like, or is there an opening, like space?
We're sitting on the ground now, and so all you see is just rock protruding through the ship.
Okay,
I
gotcha.
want to shape into a bird and do a perception check way above the ship in the sky, if that's possible.
It is, because as you do that, the rain has left.
25.
With a 25, as you take to the sky, you've seen that the thunderhead is passed, and you begin to go up into the sky. And as the sun is peering over the mountains, you can see in the distance, you see this bright blue roof, and surrounded by all of these red maple trees in the distance. And you could only assume that that is the high tower, the place that we need to get to.
All right. Bright blue roof. Beautiful trees.
Oh, what?
Maple.
There we go. Get rid of those for now.
All right. First off, since I am a druid, I want to see if I want to see if I can get like some of these like maple trees. I don't even give a fuck about where we're at. I just see these beautiful maple trees, and I want to fly down to them and acquire some of these maple trees.
Worried about me.
Hold off on that.
Leave it for nature.
What?
I don't care that my
tell us.
I don't even
I
care
think
that my
that's the place we
boyfriend's
gotta go
dying.
over there. Yeah, what?
Do you guys trust me though? Do you really
No.
trust me? Have
No,
I
No,
ever
not
given y'all
really.
have I ever given y'all a reason not to trust me?
Yeah.
A couple times, yeah.
Yeah.
When?
You have a
Hold
rat
on.
named Carter that snoops on me in my private moments. Of course I don't trust you.
When's
You
the
like
last
to
time
play the
that happened,
chaotic
buddy?
side when you talk to people. Oh no, it's definitely not what it seems. Yes.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Off with her head.
And her sister
I'm
was a
saying,
witch.
That's-
My sister was a witch?
I mean, it only makes
I don't
sense. You
remember
you
that.
come from a line of druids, so yeah, I'm gonna assume your sister's a witch.
I don't believe that not one bit. All right, anyways, you can hold off on that.
Yeah, hold off on that for a second. So, Moon and Damien, you've gone down to the lower decks. You see the damage to the ship. Moon's back up on the top deck already.
Moon's idea is number one, we can't repair it because a mountain is in our ship. Number two, nothing's gonna get through it because all there is rock.
Okay.
Yeah. Very good thought.
All right. Well. Okay. Damien, get your ass up here. Let's talk about this shit. All right. That didn't go as well as I wanted it to. We'll be frank about that.
Wow. Yes. I think we could tell.
Maybe whiskey's here to help you learn how to land things.
Oh, that's enough of that, Vesper. I was trying to get Stranger his help. All right. New plan. There's a little bit of a walk to the medical facility, but we got to have a ride to get out of here. So me and Whiskey will meet you guys later. You take Stranger and head for the facility, okay?
All right.
And we'll come
Whiskey.
join you as soon as we can get this ship airborne again.
Please, please, please keep this one in check.
Whisker is just gonna take his pack of smokes out as he taps it against his hand, and he'll light one, and he just kind of looks at Nellis and looks at you and kind of grunts agreeingly.
Well,
Anything happens to him, I'll take 8 of your lives.
Moria.
Why are you threatening him, Vesper? Jesus Christ.
Because you're my friend.
Well, and he's done nothing but help us, so get over yourself.
Moria.
Val's gone. Val's gone. So it's just you three. So you'll go get Stranger and start heading for the facility.
Well, Vesper, I think it's just me and you.
Don't
Yes,
forget about
yes.
me.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus Christ.
You didn't say anything, so I figured you wouldn't be coming.
I just can't pick up Stranger.
Don't worry, I got him.
Maybe.
Would have been nice to put him on like the back of a horse or something.
Assuming they survived the torrential water of the...
Or put him in a pocket of a kangaroo.
Yeah.
Or get her to summon one of those giant eagles and fly us.
Oh, man, the pocket of a kangaroo sounds pretty interesting, but I guess I'll just hoof him on my back. It's all good.
Well, no. To be fair though, I did not like the me going to the maple tree and all that. Did not. I didn't anticipate it to be that long for you guys to be able to go get Stranger, come up with this plan and all. It was just going to be a quick thing.
Ain't no such thing as quick when you
You
go
were
and
trying
investigate
to
nature.
cut down a maple tree quick.
I do have the animals to do such things. I'm just saying.
I have a bag of holding. I'm just gonna close it and let it snap itself.
No.
All right. As you disembark from the gale wind carrying Stranger up this path, you find yourself surrounded by these beautiful red maple trees and a very nice stone path up the mountain. As you finally come to the gates of this large building.
Oh,
And you
nice to see you again, Val.
Yes. Thanks for helping us with your boyfriend.
You know, you guys, I was doing things to benefit the whole crew. Just saying.
Well, it
When
looks
somebody's
like.
dying.
Do we need to do a perception check, or do we see these soldiers
you
creeping
see
up on
him.
us?
You see him. These guards are
Well, Valmora.
Hello
approaching.
there.
Greetings, strangers. I hate to tell you, but the clinic is closed right now. We're not able to take anyone new.
Please, you must. It's urgent.
You have to understand, it's not that we don't want to help anyone. It's that, well, there's a plague in the clinic right now. And anybody who enters is... It's just terrible.
But we have a friend who's
Stranger.
decaying, and we don't know a way to save him.
Stranger, I think you're dead.
He's asleep.
Oh, I'm just.
Do you know of any? What are they called? The healer.
Healer.
The healers that can heal him.
I don't remember. Did we get a note from the spy master about coming here?
Not a
Missing
note,
anyone
just
specific?
not anyone specific either. He just told you of this place.
We were told by somebody that this was the place to bring our friend who's decaying. Look, this is our friend Stranger. There's something wrong. We only need you to just look and perhaps tell us where we can find some type of medicine. We don't need to enter. Please, any help.
We need some way to heal him.
You'll see the one guard look at the other guard, and he will go back inside. Stay here. Just, I don't want you going in there. I can't guarantee your all safety in there right now.
That is fair.
There's that chaotic neutral coming back into play.
Who, me? Never.
I thought he was chaotic evil now.
He should be sometimes.
I thought he
You
was
what?
just pure chaos.
You watch as the guard returns with a nun in tow as she comes around and she begins to look at Stranger's wounds. These are grim indeed, are they not?
It's like I've been struck by an angel, cousin.
All right.
Tell it to Tiffany.
Who?
He needs help right away.
Exactly.
Guards! Carry this man inside.
Oh, the plague. Will he be okay?
I don't know, but we will help him to the best of our abilities. But I please urge
Cousin, I
you.
don't think it'd get much worse.
I urge you to stay out of the monastery right now. It's not safe for anyone else.
Well,
What is your name?
you had me a plague.
Yeah. An angel, cousin, I tell you. An angel.
You fall for anyone you see, cousin.
Guilty as charged. I'm gonna take a look at this beautifully wooden carved, and then we'll find out what it is.
What is this purple thingy?
Nothing.
This purple thingy?
Yeah, what? Slow.
Oh,
just
that's a
pressed on.
flag. This one is a flag. This is a flag as well.
Mm.
What are you all percepting?
Oh, just this foxen type of wooden sculpture, shrine type wood. Just trying to look and see what this is basically here.
It is a large, ornate wooden fox that has been carved from the remains of an old tree. It has been decorated with different types of gemstones, and there are flowers that are budding on the wood of itself. You watch as the guards come back out of the monastery, and they take up their positions again at the door.
I want to see what's inside this well.
Go
Is that
ahead and
investigation?
do an investigation. With a 19 plus 1 for 20, as you peer into the well, it's just darkness as far as you can see down.
Wow. What is with the twos today?
I have no idea, but
What was yours for?
actually, I wanted to see what kind of water this was.
Another two.
Don't need to
Oh no,
replenish.
Jolly, can I do nature instead of perception? Since I'm checking out water.
Yeah, go ahead and do a nature check. Velmora with a 12, as you peer into the water, it's not clear. It's like a murky green. It's hard to see the bottom. It looks clean, but it's just not transparent, you know?
All right, one more thing. I'm gonna do this right here. Let's see if there's any magic in the water.
There is no magic in the water.
Okay, cool. Can I dip my bag of holding in and grab like just maybe 6 or 7 gallons of it?
Sure, I would see.
Actually, 20 gallons.
It's your bag of holding.
I mean, I'll suck the whole shit up.
Bro, they need it. That's their main source of power. Look at the water-powered wheel here.
I know. I'm gonna just get I'm gonna get 20 gallons of water.
Okay. Damien, you did a perception.
Yes. Just to kind of see what was up in this area. If I could tell what the hell was going on.
Damien, as you are looking across the bridge, you see several people loading wrapped bodies onto the wagon with a horse, moving about, working. And you see... No, that's what... I'm just going to leave it at that with a 7.
Ugh. They wrapped the bodies. I think they might be taking them somewhere.
Probably to burn them. But
I would assume.
minus the bodies. This bridge is very familiar. Reminds me of back home.
Gentlemen,
Back the hell up.
no reason for
Don't want your
explosives,
plague.
I just come to
I don't
warn you
want your
to...
plague.
I was just coming to tell you the same thing. Just please be careful around here. There's a plague that has broken out here and seems to be affecting the ill. So, just keep your distance as best you can.
Do you know of the source?
No. All I know is that we've been hauling more bodies out of the monastery than we've been seeing healthy people live. So, be careful.
Aye.
I best get back at it, but just be careful.
Oh shit! I rolled a perception on this statue right here because I like animals. This is a pretty nice statue. It looks interesting.
Valmora, as you take a closer look at the carved fox wolf creature statue, you notice that the flowers on the wood are not, they're not alive. They have bloomed onto this wood and have died in place. And in the cores that you see these beautiful amber centers.
What kind of flower is it? Oh, I hear clicking.
They're known as luminiflora. It's a rare and enchanting flower known for its radiance and bioluminescence. The petals usually emit a soft, soothing light, especially during the nighttime. They're said to have mystical properties and often associated with healing, tranquility, and mystical rituals. And the flower's glow can be used in various magical and practical purposes.
How many are there?
The statue is covered in them, but they are all dead at this point.
Can I pick like 6 of them off?
Sure.
All right. And what's the
Hard right
name
there.
of this? What's the name of this flower again?
Lumiflora. Luminaflora.
Thank you.
You need to watch out with the guards over there. I just saw Valmoria pick some of the stuff off of that shrine.
If she gets us into trouble.
There you all are. Sorry, I could not have made my introductions properly earlier. Your friend is quite ill, is he not?
Yes.
Can anyone explain his wounds? It's as if his backside has died, but the front side is alive.
I went to a pocket dimension, and it was covered in undead death that seeped into the ground. And when he passed out, the ground wanted him. So he started to get devoured by this said ground. I know it's very hard to believe, but clearly there's something about it. We just can't seem to make him right again.
I understand. I believe it is known as necrotic seep, when the living is trying to be reclaimed by the dead. We should be able to help him, but normally, well, I'm sure you all aware that we're having a bit of a problem here lately. There seems to be a plague amongst our patients. The living don't seem to be affected by it, but anyone who has come here with injuries seems to be succumbing to death just for some unknown reason.
Did you let our friend go inside?
Are you telling me that our friend is bound to die now?
Not all
None
of
of
the
us are injured.
none of the patients, not all of the patients have been killed by this plague, and it only seems to be affecting some of them, and we're just not sure what it is. And so, That's why we're trying to keep everybody out of harm's way, because we have people come here for medical treatment all the time. And some of them leave without incident, and others, well, as she kind of points across the bridge. Okay. As she points across the bridge, you can see not all of them have lived. So I will assure you I'll do the best I can for your friend. I just need to get some background about him, you know, for medical records and such. Can you tell me what his name is?
Stranger.
His name is Stranger?
His name is Stranger.
Yes,
Did
that's
we
his
not
name.
just say stranger?
Okay. Do you know what he is? Perhaps he looks to be
He's a friend.
I don't mean to be rude, but I need something a little more substantial. Everybody's a little different,
Exciting
especially
name.
with their backgrounds. I could tell that he's part elf, but I'm not sure if he's elf and orc or what exactly he is. Might affect his treatment.
I think he was orc, wasn't
Yeah. He's half orc.
Well, Valmoria, you would know more. You guys have gotten close. Maybe he's opened up more to you.
He's half orc.
So he's an elf and orc. Interesting. You don't see many of those in the world.
Rare combination.
Okay. And how long has he had his affliction?
I'd say about a couple of days now.
3?
Was it 3 days?
It was a 2-day ride.
Yeah, so there's 48 to 72 hours would be on the high end.
And at any time, has he shown any kind of consciousness or ability to...
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Yes,
This morning when he woke up, we had the smell of some coffee.
but he smelled like shite.
Aye.
But he also kind of wasn't himself for a brief moment as well.
Okay. Anything else you could tell me about his wounds? Anything that you did to treat it?
We've tried healing potions. I think Valmoria and Moon have tried ointments. We've tried ale.
Aye.
We've cleaned it up.
Okay.
As best we could.
All right. Well, if you can all remain out here, I'll try our best. I'll have a few of the nuns look to his wounds. If I need anything further, I'll come back out and talk to you some more, okay?
Appreciate it. I don't know about you lot, but I think I'm gonna go in there. If it's not affecting us, then we may be able to find the source of this.
As you wish.
That's
And you think it's inside?
well, very least we could check what's around back.
Tim, I see you're back in Discord. Can you hear us? Oh, I heard you for a brief second.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Good.
The whole computer crashed, and then it was like updating. Then I had
I don't
to
know
fight
if
to
you-
get it. Yeah, it's just whoa. There's a bunch of nuns running around.
Well, you think you can have a hawk or some type of just an animal check the backside of this, see if there's anything interesting.
Nellis and Whisker has now approached you all.
Well, we should do a little recap.
Yeah. I see strangers now with you. Did they take him inside?
Don't go
They
inside.
did. They did take him inside, though. They're trying to treat him. We tried to give them a little information about him. There is a plague killing injured people, I guess, within the hospital, so they asked us not to go in.
A plague?
That apparently only affects injured people, so stranger is more at risk than you or me.
So what are we to do?
I was gonna see if Val wanted to send one of her little pigeons over the top and see if there's anything worth checking on the backside of this thing. Everyone won't let us nearby. Oh, we can't get in, we can't get in. The plague. But if it's only affecting healthy people.
Well,
Thought it was injured people.
That's right. Injured people, I'm sorry.
So it affects injured people, and we sent an injured person in there. That sounds real smart, guys.
What would you do? They're the only people who could heal him.
She's got a point. Anyway, me and Whiska were able to get the fan running again, so I'm not sure about the side of the ship, but we won't be able to work on that. Vesper with an 18.
I want to see if there's anything in here.
As you peer through the windows of the building, you could see that it is a water wheel powering some sort of machinery inside. Doesn't look like much. Some storage, crates, bags, such.
Just a regular old storehouse.
Well, Val, are you gonna send the pigeons to see what's going on?
I'm afraid that I'm all out of energy right now.
Well, you did summon a bunch trying to get all of the ship.
Don't forget, she cut down trees as well.
So I'm not going to send a pigeon, but I will definitely wild shape into an eagle so we can get some insights. It's a lot easier for me just to do it. Takes less energy. So I'll be back in about 15 seconds, guys. Just allow me that.
Gamora?
Hmm?
Can I just thank you?
Hmm?
Thank you.
There you go, Val. Your hawk is on the ground.
Oh, big sack. Let's go.
All right, she's in the all right, so my hawk is going to fly and fly and fly and fly all the way back here. I'm going to give a perception check.
With a 10, as you are up in the air, you could smell the burning going on behind there. It's kind of foul and odorous. You see a few guards around a fire as they're throwing clothes and such and burning them. You also see a large caged creature in the back with a couple of guards posted near it.
All right, so I'm going to fly over to this side and can I do another perception?
Is there something specific you're looking at?
That cage.
Do
See more
investigation.
in-depth of what's- Oh shit.
Dun dun dun.
Use your investigation, not the hawk.
Oh, thank you. Cause holy fuck, I can't see my player sheet.
Oh, hang on. Let me bring you here. You're right by
Can you
Moon.
just- Okay. I was about to say you could just roll it for me too if you want
There
it.
you go.
13.
With a 13, as you get closer, you see that what they have caged up there looks to be a gelatinous cube. And it's kept underneath some sort of netting with large chains bolted to the ground.
What's a gelatinous?
I think
jelly
it means
cube.
that, yeah.
Like a giant cube of Jello.
I think I know
Jiggly.
where this goes.
Okay.
I bet if you
Okay.
get caught in it, it does some kind of acid damage or some shit.
I'm
Yeah.
just thinking about D&D. That's all.
Yeah, the movie. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the right side, fly over. Can I see inside of this area right here from the top?
There's a large stained glass window here that you could probably see into, but the roof would be over most of this.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do one more. I guess investigation.
Okay.
Can you roll that for me?
Investigation. The 10.
Thank-
As you peer through the stained glass windows, you can see what looks like a small church as part of the monastery. You can see some pews and an altar, and you see some people sitting in there.
All right. I'm gonna come back and I'm going to talk to the squad.
The squad! Squad!
Yeah. I'm gonna wild shape back into it. I fly back into, you know what I'm saying, into this party group, and I flap my wings, turn back to myself. I say, hey, everybody, can you guys come here for a second? So I've seen out back that the guards are kind of burning clothes. It looks like they're, just got a large fire going and they're burning the clothes from, I guess, these sickly. So it looks as if maybe it's contagious on the clothes as well. And then also on the opposite side of the back, more of the northeast side, there's a big cube of gelatin or jello that they have. It's covered in a big netting. And then I also was able to peer into the, I guess, clinic, and you could see like there's a chapel or some sort. And didn't seem like a lot going on, just maybe a lot of research or something. I couldn't get a good tell. The stained glass was kind of foggy. It's like they hadn't cleaned it in years. So it's pretty much what I got when I was in.
Salmoria,
Yes.
would you want to make a check in my book to see if you can identify the gelatin cube?
Sure.
I'm not 100% sure that's necessary. I've seen a few of these
No?
gelatinous cubes out in the wild. They're rather dangerous. If you get caught in them, it'll eat you alive.
Wait a minute. You don't think they could be?
Not with all the dead bodies laying here. I would assume that they're not feeding the thing.
Wonder if we can find like residue in the hospital from it.
You would think if they have
Would
one
you like me to go looking?
captured that perhaps they would. I don't know. You'd think that researchers would know what it is, you know?
But where do they come from?
Yeah,
No, it wouldn't get into the water source. It's far off from there.
Perhaps the burning is getting it in the air and it's starting to melt a little bit.
Excuse me.
Then,
Excuse me.
Sister,
Yes.
how goes it inside? Can you tell us anything?
It's rather grim in there, to be honest. A lot of our patients have died.
Is there a chance you could take a few of us to the chapel so we may pray for the fallen?
Yes, of course. We don't keep patients over there, so it's probably safe for you all. Follow me.
Aye. Thank you, sister.
Nellis, question: do you know where those gelatinous cubes come from?
A lot of the time I find them in caves and ruins and such. They eat the dead and things like that. A lot of the time pirates use them for traps and such. They'll bury them in a hole, and then if people fall into them, then they get eaten, you know?
Okay.
I mean, they're not uncommon. They're just... It's uncommon to see it at a place like this, you know?
Yeah.
Sister, straight through here.
1 second, let me... Guardsman, I've given permission to these refugees to enter the chapel to pray for our fallen.
Oh.
Let them in. He'll let you into the chapel. I would ask that you stay away from any of the patients. We're not sure how this plague works, so...
I can guarantee you I will not be going towards them.
Thank
Very
you,
well.
sister.
Aye, thank you.
Moon.
Look at this.
Yes,
cousin.
Valmoria.
Stained glass is quite pretty.
I have quite a bad feeling about this.
I always have a bad feeling going into churches. I'd rather stay out.
My animalistic instincts they're kind of twinging right now.
Reason to lucky.
Yeah.
Not
Did that
sure
start
if,
when you saw the cube?
Oh!
even before then, I from the moment that she said, the nun said that they injured when they go in, they get infected.
See, it makes me think that they're being targeted.
Yes.
That it may not be a plague, but a person.
I will be luckying that stealth roll.
Hold off on
Same.
your stealth. Let them do their thing.
I don't know. It's just like this feeling because when you put them together, you have them burning their clothes. They're burning their clothes out back, which may be okay if it spreads. But you have the injured going into a place or a facility to be cured. And they said there's a plague going on, but it's only contained to this place. Wouldn't you think it would be further, more widespread in the area? Like we wouldn't be able to come? And then how come the guards are not having any kind of effects?
Well, it also doesn't seem like they're taking as many precautions either.
It doesn't, because they're...
Valmoria, would we be able to create some invisibility potions?
Oh, we could do that, or I can just cast invisibility myself. Pass without trace. And here's my last thing, Moon. They said that they don't want us to come in because it's a plague, but they said healthy people aren't affected. So what would be the difference
Doesn't make
between
any
us?
sense.
It doesn't at all. I think Moon, we should do our own investigation and sneak in to the clinic to see what's going on.
Agreed. Shall we go underneath the bridge so we are unseen?
Yes, actually. All right. Well, Moon, beforehand, I'm going to use my alchemy bag And I'm going to make 3 potions of invisibility for you at greater strength. Jolly, what do I need to roll for that?
Moon already has 2 invisibility potions in her bag.
Are they at greater strength or?
There is no greater. It's just invisibility.
If you make 3 more, though, so 1, 2, we would just need 2 more instead of 3 so that the rest of our party can have them or have one. If you want to play it like that.
I'll make 2.
I have a greater invisibility potion. Had to check to make sure.
Yes, AP, you also have an invisibility potion.
And then you can cast invisibility on us and we can save a few.
Mm-hmm.
I would say with a 13 in your Arcana check, you are able to craft those potions.
All right. 2 more. All right. Let's go, Moon. Let's do it.
All right.
So you both are invisible now?
Mm-hmm. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. So that means we can do other things aside from attacking and casting a spell.
Correct.
Beautiful. You ready, Moon?
Ready.
Which way should we go? Should we go?
To our group, let them know what we're doing quietly. Give them a potion if they need one.
Yeah, we should do that. As Moon just goes through the bridge.
It's okay.
Moon is gonna feel real uncomfortable.
Smite me, almighty smiter.
Nellis.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Shh.
Shh.
I'm
Quiet.
gonna hand you an invisibility potion. We're gonna sneak around and see what we can find out.
Daniel, do you have a potion? Do you have an invisibility
Okay.
potion already?
I do.
All right, I'm going over to Whisker. Shh, don't make it obvious. But we're going to sneak around and see. Moon and I have a hunch that there's something that's not there's something wrong in this area.
Am I good to burn my lucky now?
Yes.
Cool.
Hey, Whisker.
Hey,
Yeah,
let's go.
what's up?
Hey, keep it down, will you? There's nuns right there. We have a couple of potions for you guys of invisibility. We want you guys to have it. Moon and I have a feeling about this place that's not what it seems to be, so we're going to do some investigating on our own.
All right.
Here you go.
Vesper,
Yes.
here, take this invisibility potion. Just put your hand out. I'll put it in.
Kind of put my hand like behind my back.
I'm gonna hand it to him. We're gonna sneak around and see what we can find out. This doesn't
Yes.
sound right at all.
I agree. That's why we got in here.
Hey, Moon, are we sticking together?
We can. Let's go.
So I'm kind of gonna try and like wave my fingers at Vesper to try and get his attention.
I see it.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of like, let's push up a little bit.
Moon, do you see that?
Gross.
Disgusting.
I'm going to try and get behind the couch.
Do we do an investigation?
Try and get around him.
Let's go ahead with Damien and Vesper first before we go further with you guys.
Okay.
Perhaps I could cause a distraction.
Are you okay with that?
It's the worst that could happen. You've already hunted me all. So what's a little bit more?
Hi. Do you see that little, that little stool back there?
I do.
Should I shoot it with an arrow?
I could set it on fire. That should draw a lot of attention.
Hi. Try and make it a little one. We don't need another ship incident.
Agreed. So I'm gonna throw a small fireball to this corner of the facility, like almost like a snap of my finger, not like a full on, but like a quick little spark, almost just enough to get a small fire going. Roll the attack roll.
You put it like right over here.
I'd put it like in this area, yeah, like by this table area, depending on how good the aim is gonna be. Or how well the DM lets me throw that.
Okay, go ahead and do a performance. You are in stealth right now, so... But there's literally a guard standing right next to you.
Yeah, but I'm like I'm just like right here, hidden by the door.
I'm
hidden by the couch.
I'm pretty crouched. I'm trying to.
Let's see. How about a 14 to start a small sparking fire over here?
Let's see here. How far away is that?
I have up to 120 on fireball.
Oh, okay. Is it a fireball or is it a firebolt?
It's firebolts, firebolts.
Okay. Yeah, just checking.
Fireball. It's not fireball. I don't care how helpless these innocents are in this fucking hospital. I'm setting off a fireball.
Okay, so
No,
firebolt.
So it's small, a little fire,
Yeah, so as you send your firebolt right here to this area, how big is a firebolt? It doesn't say. It's just a single point. So
yeah.
So we'll go ahead, and since we've been doing this, so we'll go ahead. We'll call that our firebolt currently.
Damn, we wanted that much fire? Okay.
It's 3 fire damage, so
Okay. Not too bad. All right. So
well, I mean, the little stool is on fire, and the person who's sitting in bed is freaking out.
If they're even conscious.
True.
So as you throw your firebolt and it begins to burn, nobody immediately sees it in the area.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of stealth real quick. Kind of walk him over. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's on fire over there!
Is this as quintessentially you guys just pulled the fire alarm on here and called fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we're trying to do.
All right.
I don't know if it's working.
I'm gonna have this guard come over to you, Damien. Hey, keep it quiet. People are trying to rest here.
Hi, do you see that?
Oh, great heavens! And he'll pull out a whistle. That's a terrible whistle. And he'll run over here. And a few of the other.
Sent AP a lucky.
Thank you.
Move up. Get behind here.
30-20 on stealth, then I'll continue to move up.
I see where that nun left, so I want to try to grab the paper that was on the little.
Okay.
That's
Before we get too much farther, Tim, what are you doing?
I don't know yet.
The rest of these guys are off doing their usual stuff. What's Whisker doing in this situation? He just seen a guard run over to a fire, so
Yeah, just a fire that sparked out of nowhere.
No idea how it started.
Crazy. In the middle of a church,
Yeah,
like a monastery. Like how?
I don't.
Must have been Moon with her darkness. The Lord was smiting the area.
It was God giving them a symbol.
Well, I hope he gives him the snare and the kick as well.
That would bring Moon joy.
I don't know what I should be doing at this point in time.
Anything you want, my boy.
Yeah.
For real.
I don't know, because from where I see it, I just fixed a ship that Nellis crashed, so I'm kind of bummed about that. Like,
hey, if you don't know what you
it's a
wanna
controlled
do, you can always
landing.
just pray.
It's controlled landing. It's not a crash. Nellis never crashes.
If you don't know what you want to do, you could always do what Nellis is doing.
We'll just pray.
Would he leave Nellis's side at this moment?
at this point, probably not.
Oh my god, you're kidding me.
Yep. Saw that.
No, at this point, I may not stick right by Nellis' side, but I'm not gonna stray too far from it.
All right. So Valmora, on the paper. So as you begin to root through your desk and look at what she had, you see several research papers on different types of illnesses that she may have been studying. Nothing about anything about a plague or anything, though.
Can I ravel those up and put them in my bag?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nice.
Go ahead and add 3 medical papers to your inventory.
3 medical papers. All right, I'll do that in a second.
I would like to do an investigation to see if I can find anything on this desk.
Okay. With an 11, as you begin to go through the desk as well, you find a small book that talks about the anatomy of halflings.
All right, I'm gonna pocket it.
Okay. Damien, your perception?
Just to kind of see what's coming up ahead of me here. That's all.
Well, you could see a couple of nuns still working at the desks here, but they're pretty well into their work. This one here, these desks are really high, so it's not like she can see across the desks to the other side. So it's like a desk with a cabinet above it.
See a door. I see a door over here.
Yeah.
Do you want to go outside?
Yes, I'm going.
I'm on your 6. Into the tree. You want an acrobatics or athletics to get into the tree?
Athletics to get up into the tree.
We're heaving. we're heaving.
It's not our fleetest, cousin.
Definitely not our fleetest.
I'm gonna say that you guys made it to the tree and you started climbing up, but because of your poor athletics, that this guard is going to start coming this way to investigate the ruckus.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add a D10 to my roll. Let me knock that down to a 0. D10 coming in. A 12. It's not terrible.
Okay. And Vesper?
I'll throw. Do I have an 8?
You
and then
should.
I'll also see. Can I top a stealth on top of it?
Yes.
Cool. Beautiful.
So with my 8, perfect. That puts me at 19.
Okay.
And then I'll roll another stat since he's on his way over already. At 12. There.
As the guard begins to investigate around the tree, you know, he can hear the limbs and whatnot moving about. He's kind of looking up in the tree. You kind of maneuver yourselves around so that you're always trying to put yourself on the opposite side of the tree, and he'll simply just go back to where he was.
That was a close one.
My butt puckered a little. Now, what the hell is that? Is that what Nellis was talking about?
With a 19 and a 16, you guys definitely see the cube, and you see that it's got a net over it. It's chained down. Like, these guards are watching it, but that's all that you can really see around it.
Okay.
Why is it chained?
I don't know. Could it be vicious if it was to be unchained?
Only one way to find out, right, cousin?
Aye, but do not do that. We do not want to find that out.
All right.
AP with a lucky in my chat, by the way.
Another?
No, that
Not
was mine.
another.
Oh, that was yours. Okay.
Cousin, why don't you see what it does to an arrow? Let's test your aim.
Can I see which way these guys are looking? Are they looking at it?
Well, let's do this. So I would say they're looking this way and this way. Does that make sense to you all?
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe if you arch it up in the air over then down rather than a straight shot.
Well, let's see. I try to be quiet. Let me take my aim here. Let me try and focus on this and do the math here. So this is
Do the math.
so around 60 feet. So we really want about 120 feet if we're going to do it in the air, which means we need about another 25 degrees of elevation to the regular shot. So I would say,
Jesus, cousin, just shoot the damn arrow.
aye, fine.
He's over here guessing Kentucky windage right now.
Just to, try and, I don't even know if I can get it like up and then get it to drop.
With a 13?
No.
No, he says no, 13. I didn't mean a 13.
Cousin, if you use one of your special arrows, you're almost guaranteed to hit it.
Yeah, but no. Yeah, that is unfortunately not going to happen. If I need to save your ass again, or possibly kill your ass again, I will need help.
Too soon, cousin. Too soon.
with a 15, as you lease an
Don't miss.
arrow and arch it perfectly in the air, you go right past the chains, right through the netting, and you see your arrow just go into the jello of the beast.
I didn't hear it, which is nice.
Well, you didn't hit a god this time, so that's good too.
I see what you did there, cousin.
Now that is a too soon. Come on.
I just trying to save my friends, they say.
Yes, you and me both, but yet we're both the bad guys.
I'm a bad guy.
Regardless. Well, I guess we just sit here and wait and see. See what happens to my arrow.
I'm gonna roll investigation, and I'll basically want to see if I saw what happened to the arrow when it hit and struck.
With a 19, you literally watch the arrow just go straight into the jello, and you could see it suspended inside of the creature right now.
No dissolving effect or anything along that nature right now.
Not at this time.
Okay. It's just sitting in there like a regular gelatin cube. A gelatinous being, that's what Nellis called it.
I
That doesn't seem to react to the arrow.
It worries me a little. Well, I think we sit here. Did you get an invisibility potion from them?
From who?
Exactly.
No.
Good. Well,
Now we wait.
now we wait.
Valmora and Moon, what are you doing?
I actually want to listen in to see if I can hear Mother Seraphina.
Seraphina.
Maybe mumble to herself or whatever about what she sees about this patient.
As you're observing her, she has a clipboard in her hand that she's picked up off the end of the bed. She's writing stuff on the clipboard, and you'll see her reach down and just lightly touch the leg of the patient. And you can see that the patient is frozen, like almost like ice, and shows no response when she touches. She'll move around the bed and touch a few other parts of the patient with no response. She's going to hang up the clipboard, and she's going to move to the next patient as well. She repeats this action yet again. Only this time when she touches the patient, you hear him groan in pain. And as you are looking closer now to this whole situation, you can see that this guy here is covered in like small lesions and cuts all over his body. She'll hang the clipboard up as she moves. And she will come over here to this group in the corner and begin to question what's going on over here. Valmora?
So I am going to kind of sneak to Moon and like kind of tap her softly.
Can you tell
To
where
get her
she is
attention.
while she's invisible?
me see.
Because I don't think being invisible grants you the ability to see invisible things.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a Harry Potter kind of thing, but no, never mind. All right, well, I'm gonna just kind of go by myself and go over to this beautiful bookshelf and roll an investigation to see if I can find something good.
What? Why did you ban her, Slow? How dare you? With a 22, Velmora, as you begin to look through the bookshelf there, you see so many books about they're all medical tomes, anatomy, illnesses, all sorts of different things. And they're all very well used, but very well taken care of as well.
They said she was a part of it. Was a part of something. She had to change her password. She hadn't done it yet. Can I grab one of the books?
Yes. Is there one in particular you would like to grab?
My apologies. I didn't hear all the different books that you said were
It's
there.
all medical related. Different anatomies, medical treatments, cures, illnesses, things of that nature.
Can I do the one with illnesses and cures? Or is that all one, or is that two separate books?
I gotta walk Bentley.
So you pick up Arcane Ailments and Mystical Remedies, a comprehensive guide. Ancient tome is filled with knowledge about a wide range of medical illnesses, cures, maladies, and afflictions of the denizens of the world. It delves into the origins of the symptoms, ailments, and provides insights into cures and remedies that can be found in the realm of magic and alchemical. Arcane Ailments and Mystical Remedies is a valuable resources for healers, adventurers, and scholars seeking to understand and combat magical afflictions.
Damn. Could you possibly send that to me in a DM?
It's just the description of what the book is. But yes, I'll send it to you in Discord. I assume you're taking it.
Absolutely.
These poor nuns are not going to have it to cure other people.
Jolly, you want you to look at chat real quick?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Do we need...
I mean, would it be possible for me to make a copy then?
Do you have calligraphy tools? Or do you have access to them?
Hold on. No, I'm afraid not. But maybe somebody in the group could make a copy of it?
Who do you know in the group that has calligraphy?
Nellis, right?
What? I mean, he is a map maker.
I think Nellis, and then I would think maybe Whisker Wrench, since he has to draw up different kinds of schematics and schemas.
Yep. I would assume either of those would be good choices for calligraphy.
All right. Can I?
Would interacting with the shelf loses?
No.
No.
Okay.
I didn't.
Just curious.
You gotta attack or cast a spell from what it said.
Yep.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
So.
Yeah, any kind of action. Any kind of action base would break invisibility. So if you swing a sword, or if you push somebody, or if you begin to sprint, or that those kind of things. But picking up objects in the world, investigating those kind of things would not break your invisibility.
Gotcha. Whiskey over here just seeing a book start to float off the shelf.
Well, I was about to go over to him and see if he could do that.
So your book, is it magical?
I would not say that the book itself is magical. It just covers magical illnesses and remedies.
Okay. So I was gonna say, if it's magical, I have the ability to duplicate magical items. Just saying, throwing that out there.
Okay. Well, do you have calligraphy tools? Hold on, wait. Whisker, you're not invisible.
Yeah, you may be considered sprinting. You better slowly roll.
You're not invisible. Whisker, you're not invisible yet, are you?
Nope.
I can't remember. Okay. I'm gonna tap Whisker and I'm gonna be like shh before he has any time to react. I'm like, shh. Can you come here for a second? Like in a very, very low faint whisper, and I'm gonna say, by the blue couch. Whisker, are you there?
What's that?
I found this book on the bookshelf over there. It's Arcane Ailments and Mystical Remedies, a comprehensive guide. Just in case they actually need this book, do you have calligraphy tools to be able to make a copy of this?
I mean, I don't have calligraphy tools, but I have the right tool for the right job.
Okay. Okay.
He doesn't have calligraphy tools, but he's able to make a fucking photocopier.
All right. Well, can you? Is there a possibility that you can do that, like to make a copy of it somehow?
Yeah. What do I need to roll for that, Jelly?
Go ahead and give me a performance. I like performance for you.
Oh my god. Can I give him a lucky?
He has one.
I want to give him another.
Oh.
You don't.
Thank you.
You don't even have one to give.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
You burned your lucky earlier today.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So lucky I just.
I got 1,000
burned it.
coins in
I
chat,
got
baby.
1,000 coins in chat, baby. All right. Well, that works.
So do it again?
Yeah, go for it. She gave you a lucky to re-roll it.
Said I like performance for you. Of course, you would give me something that doesn't have a advantage. Oh, that was even worse. Fuck.
All right, now hold on, cuz. Third time's the charm, baby. Just one more. Whisker, I need you to fucking make this copy.
Bro, I'm like an ADHD kid right now. I can't focus.
I'm like an ADHD kid right now. I can't focus.
Okay. Better.
Will that do it or no?
Do it now.
With a 13.
Do it.
With a 13, Whisker, you don't have any calligraphy tools on you, so you begin looking the book over, and you reach in your satchel, and you pull out a small knife, and you carve a single rune into the spine of the book, and you you begin to look it over again, and you carve another one, you carve a third one, and all of a sudden the book gets this like really quick burst of energy around it, and all of a sudden you just duplicate a physical copy, just bloop, and make a second one as it appears. And you go, here, as you've now made this book magical in order to duplicate it.
Thanks, Whisker. I'm gonna put the original back, and I'm gonna make this magical item. Ooh, magic. Thanks, Whisker. I'll see you later.
No, you won't. I can't see you.
I'm gonna quickly give him a hug before I leave. And then I left. And I'm gonna quickly and discreetly put the original back.
Valmora, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
What the fuck?
Okay, thank
Can
you.
I add to it?
Was that high enough for whatever you're trying to do?
No, but thank you.
What about a
Okay.
20? What about a 20? Would that be high enough?
I'm not going to say if it is or not.
God dang it. Fucking flash of genius.
Hold on, I got one more. D4.
You're just burning your D4s. I didn't even tell you what it's about. Sure you
Yeah,
want...
fuck those D4s. Yeah, I do. Fuck them D4s. That's a 20, baby.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you as you put the book back on the shelf.
Jolly. Did I put the right book back on the shelf?
It doesn't matter. I just wanted you to roll one.
Does.
I just wanted you to roll it. It's okay. You're fine. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Put
right.
the right book back on the shelf.
Is Ashley back from the dog yet or whatnot? Because if not...
I am.
Okay.
I want to put the book that I took back down.
Okay.
And I also want to see what the nuns are looking at on their desks.
All right. So
Can I
as
do an
you're...
investigation?
Yeah. With a dirty 20, this nun here, her book, as you kind of reading over her shoulder, it goes over ailments of magical paralysis is what she's looking at right now.
Okie dokie. She's gonna move on to this nun.
With a 19, this nun has a scroll here, and it looks like she is working on some sort of spell or incantation relating with aggressive warts.
And then to this one.
With a 14 on that one, this nun here is literally looking at pictures of men's anatomy, and you can tell that she's not there for medical reasons.
Moon is gonna quickly move away from that. then she's gonna look at these nuns, see what they're doing here.
Moon, go ahead and make an acrobat saving throw.
Okay. Oh. Is that just acrobatics normal?
Yeah, when you click acrobatics, there should be an option for saving throw inside of it.
I didn't.
Well, that works too. Skill is fine. With a 15, you watch as Mother Seraphina has come back towards this table with all the other nuns around it, and you see that she grabs the back of the chair that you're standing in. And just as she gets ready to pull the chair, you're able to kind of like dip out before she
Maneuver
sits
myself
down.
away from it.
You see her sit back down, and she begins to discuss with the other nuns around her the patient's conditions. And she even brings up the fact that there was a small fire in the monastery area around one of the patients. She expressed concerns that the group of adventurers that were here earlier are not outside any longer, and that she's concerned that they may have tried to find a way inside the monastery. She expressed concern that if they are snooping around and things of that nature, that they might inadvertently mess with some of the patients in their treatment, and that she wants them all to keep an eye out for them, and if they were to see them, to let her know.
All right. Moon is gonna go. Because she can't see anyone. Would she be able to feel Valmora if she walked this way?
Yeah, if you ran into her, yeah.
I don't want to
You can also whisper and things like that. I mean, you could be heard.
Hey, keep it down.
The nuns think that we have infiltrated and they are looking out for us now.
That's good.
There's also a nun over there doing the masturbation.
What? Moon. Are you serious?
Take a look for yourself.
No, thank you.
On the left.
So, Moon, we actually have an advantage. Because if they're on the lookout for us, we can notice some irregular behaviors. Because they would change what they were doing and be on lookout on guard.
They are primarily concerned about patient safety, though. Nothing else.
Are you sure?
That's what the nun who were speaking to us said.
I feel like it could be a code word, though. Well, what do you think we should do now?
I'm gonna check around Stranger, and then we should meet out front by that box.
Okay, I'll go the other way. And I'll let Whisker know.
Damien and Vesper, as you've been hanging out in the tree while this is all happening, watching the arrow, you've noticed that the arrow has greatly dissolved over the time you've been watching it, and it is barely even arrow-esque any longer. It has dissolved so much. The metal tip is all gone, the feathers are all gone, and it's just a portion of the shaft of the arrow that is now remaining inside the cube.
Listen, your arrow is almost gone.
I know.
Do you think that this is the reason why everyone's getting sick?
Well, how would they get sick? I mean, do you think they are able to take a chunk of it off and give it to somebody? I don't see how they would be able to do that. Especially when it dissolves you like that.
True. Well, they do say it's a plague. Maybe they're injecting it. It just, why keep it here, and why keep it chained?
I do see your reasoning. I do think it is suspicious. Possibly we head back out and try and confront this Seraphina, whatever her name might be. I'm gonna take my invisibility potion.
I'll meet you out front. I want to stay just a little longer.
Aye.
I promise not to do anything too reckless.
Please, just make it out front without getting in trouble.
Do my best.
Acrobatics or stealth to get down?
Nah, you're invisible. You're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna look away from the gelatinous cube and over more towards the fire now and see what's going on. Maybe even if I could hear something as well.
As you kind of creep through the leaves of the trees closer to the fire, you see some of the guards. They pick up a handful of clothes with a pitchfork, and they'll throw it into the fire as they kind of sit around it, not close to it, but close enough to watch it and watch the clothes burn. And you'll hear the guards there, they're just talking shop, about how, just all of this death and everything, and and they're all used to it, and yada yada yada, and this ain't no plague they've ever seen, and this, that, and the other. And you'll hear one of them talk about how the mother is keeping everything so hush hush. And then you hear one of the guards say that maybe they should send a pigeon back to Blackthorn and let him know about what's going on up here.
Red fucker. And with that, I'll take my
Moon. Where are you?
Damien?
You.
Yes.
Hi. Have you checked on Stranger?
Not yet. I'm headed that way.
Hi. I'm moving.
I want to investigate this table.
With a 21, you see that it is an altar. You see different incense burning, and you see a golden carved block with some god's face on it of some sort. You're not familiar with the type, but it does look like an altar or a shrine.
Have you ever seen something like this?
Who are you talking to?
My entity.
I am not a religious man, but I know this face. It's the face of Gaz.
Think anything will happen if I take it?
Why? Why do you need it, Vesper?
No reason. We'll leave it. All right. Gosh, you say. I got to make sure to remember that to tell
Oh,
everybody
maybe
else.
this thing can actually talk some sense into him.
Or was he gonna give it to Moon?
I mean, I could do a religion check on it.
Yeah, too late now.
I mean, you can
I
always
want
tell her about it.
to- Yeah, I will.
I want to break free. Sorry.
Yeah, right.
My investigation was to just see what's going on over here with Stranger.
As you
I'm gonna do
and
that as well.
yeah, go ahead, Moon. Roll your investigation.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah.
And she still has a pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys are kind of peering in, you see a couple of nuns and they're working on Stranger, and Stranger is completely naked at this point, and he's laying face down in the bed where you could see all of the necrotic wound on his backside, and it's just terrible. And you see the nun as she's moving around him, she pulls out a vial of green liquid and she begins to pour it onto a rag and then puts the rag over the wounds in various areas.
Okay, would I be able to tell if it's the same kind of green as the block of ooze in the back?
I would say that you were pretty familiar with the color of the ooze. You're probably not 100% sure if it's the same stuff, but it's definitely the same color.
Another. Yeah, I was just seeing if I could like peer more at it. That's literally all I was trying to do.
Damien, I need you to make me a stealth check. Your DC is 15.
Nice. Nice.
As during your investigation, you're trying to get a closer look at this liquid, you accidentally bump this stool that's sitting here and it moves. And the nun takes note of it, like looks in your direction, but then quickly goes back to her work.
So I'm kind of just thinking to myself, that was close.
Moon is gonna do an investigation to see if anything looks odd about the dead body here.
Okay. With a 15, you see another dead body. It's all wrapped up, tied up with rope. You can see different areas of the cloth has become bloody and seeped through. And you can smell that this guy has been dead for a moment. Probably just waiting to be taken outside with the other dead.
Is his clipboard still there?
Yes.
Can I read it?
Yes. As you pick up the
Is that
clipboard.
another?
No. As you pick up the clipboard and you begin reading it, it tells you his name. It tells you that he was brought in here with severe magical burns over 90% of his body, covering his face, his head, his chest. Basically, the only parts of him that weren't burned were the feet and the lower parts of his legs. Ultimately, it said that he had succumbed to his wounds, and then it has the signature of Mother Seraphina at the bottom and a time when he died.
Just do the same look at this person's clipboard.
You look at this one, and this female gives you her name and whatnot. She's still alive, and it tells you that it was brought to the facility with a bad case of internal leeches, which seems to be eating her innards while she's alive. It gives a description of medical treatment for it, and you'll see several updates, and it says that she is improving.
Can I tell if Stranger's clipboard is in one of their hands or if it's...
Yeah, this nun
like, in
right
front of
here
the
has
bed?
Stranger's clipboard at this time.
I'm gonna do the same investigation on this one.
That gentleman that you're near there was brought in for magical contortion. And you could see that his front side and his back side are twisted in an irregular way, where basically his ass and legs are facing the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Nice.
Vesper, what was that for?
That was to see if I can any sign of the like a syringe that may have like the color of the ooze or something along that nature that would be kind of left around, because I noticed blood on the other side of the bed and a fresh towel down here. It looks like.
No vials that match that the description of that liquid. And as you lift the blanket to kind of look, you could see that the patient is got its entire guts are open, like a surgery had occurred and it failed.
What would I roll to check the Kiplord if it's around? Another investigation.
No, with a 9, you would be able to see the clipboard at the end of the bed, giving you a brief description that the person was brought in here for a different magical ailment, and that they had performed a major surgery in an attempt to repair said injury, only for it to fail. And once again, you see Mother Seraphina's name at the bottom with a date and a time of decease.
Move on. Good. Check this one as well. And roll another. Well, okay. No good rolls for me today.
This clipboard talks about a female that was brought in here with a severe, where her hand and arm had been caught in a portal and had been torn off, and that some local type of healer attempted to regrow her hand, except it came back as some sort of hideous demon arm and caused the patient to lose consciousness and act out violently. However, the patient has also become deceased after a surgery.
One of surgical deaths here. I guess I'll just investigate this book now at the altar.
The book at the altar is a holy scripture.
13.
Not a whole lot that you can really, it just talks about different religious texts and such. Not any god that you follow or have heard of either.
All right. I'll just make my way to a hidden place, which is back in the corner that I had over here. And I'll just wait to see what everybody else does that I could see.
Okay. Moon and Damien. Damien, you're way south, aren't you?
Yeah, I exited and I threw disguise self on.
Okay. Who are you trying to disguise yourself as?
Archibald Blackthorn.
Ballsy.
Before he continues, I want to hit the ground with my nunchuck so that I become visible again and come out from underneath the bridge.
Mr. Clutch. There you go. He's now yours to control.
You want to do something first?
Yeah, I wanted to hit the ground with my nunchuck so I can become visible again and come out from underneath that bridge.
Yeah,
where
can I do
went
something?
originally.
Can I do something after Moon?
Moon, I want you to give me a perception check.
Well,
Moon with a 7. As you look down the path, you see Archibald Blackthorn on the path, but you did not see Damien turn into him.
she's gonna stay behind this thing and still try to peer to see if she can see his whereabouts.
Damien, how do you want to play it out?
I'm just going to walk straight up. I'm going to pretend like I don't see anyone but the guards.
These guards will definitely move out of your way and allow you to enter without even acknowledging that they are very aware of who Mr. Blackthorn is.
Not speaking a word. Get eyes on Serafina.
She will immediately take notice of you and immediately begin to try to cut you off. Grand Magistrate
Nellis.
Blackthorn, what an unexpected arrival. How can we be of service to you, sir?
I received word that somebody I need came through here. I have a role for them to play yet.
Certainly,
I believe
sir.
it goes by the name of Stranger. Very ugly looking.
He was brought in earlier by a group of people with severe necrotic burns to his back and sides. He's right over this way as she tries to direct you to his bed.
Yes. This is him. I assume I do not need to tell you you need to do everything you need to save this man.
Absolutely, sir. We're doing everything we possibly can. However, these necrotic wounds are deep, and he'll take much time to recover.
Whatever it is, just do it.
Absolutely, sir.
I will be heading back. Send me word on whether or not he is willing or unwilling to play my role.
As right away, as soon as he gains consciousness and he begins to improve, we'll send you a word right away.
Aye.
Nellis.
What?
Blackthorn is here.
Wait, what?
Blackhorn is here.
What? Where?
Thorn. He was just out front. He entered the hospital.
Where's everyone else? We gotta get out of here right now. He can't find us here.
I see the panic in Nellis and Moon, so I'm gonna head over this way.
That's a little stealth to bring myself out of disguise self.
Okay.
Ah. Have you seen where the rest of my crew went?
Last I knew, they were in the chapel.
Thank you.
Whiskey, let's go now. We need to leave.
Damien, there you are. Blackthorn's walking around here. We gotta go.
As I'm kind of just gonna go real close to him and go, "It was me."
What? Why are you walking around here wearing his face?
Because I wanted to make sure they were going to do everything they could for a stranger. As I'm just gonna kind of look around a little bit.
Oh my. So it wasn't really him.
Archibald is not here, to my knowledge.
Oh, Jesus. Can you give us
I
some
will
warning
say-
next time? I was about ready to tear everything out of here to get out of this place.
He is
but
involved.
I would say, all of you, please, would like to talk outside, away from prying eyes.
I didn't disengage my invisibility. The fuck? Yeah. Gone with the wind.
I will be outside.
Well, where the hell is Val at?
Muted.
I heard everything that was going on. I'm just gonna go back under the bridge. I'm gonna take 4 more of these plants too.
There you all are. As Mother Seraphine has walked up to the group. You
How's our
didn't.
friend?
Your friend is doing well. You didn't tell me you were here on behalf of Grand Magistrate Blackthorn, though.
Well, unfortunately, we work for some big names.
Apparently. I would have showed you a lot more quarter if you had, let me know such things. I wouldn't have been so quick to dismiss you all.
Well, it lets me see one's true character, if I do say so.
Well, my only concern is did you speak with your boss while he was here?
He left, what, 2 minutes ago?
Yes. It was quite a stir. The guards immediately came to me and let me know. I'm sorry
He
to
told
have,
us to send word to him once we got here, so we did.
he made good time from the city, that's for sure. I thought maybe that he had been on your
He
ship
knew
or...
we were going to come.
Well, if you work for
You telling
Blackthorn...
me you don't think he knows what is going on?
Well, if you all work for Blackthorn, then there's no point in hiding anything any longer. This plague is not a plague. I believe that one of our own may be intentionally killing our patients, harvesting their parts for unknown reasons.
Interesting. And do you have any idea who it might be?
No. I
What's
hate...
the word of this from our boss?
I hate to point the finger to anyone. I've worked with them all for many years, and I just can't imagine any of them taking body parts for some reason. Of course, the guards have done their investigation into personal lockers and things of that nature and have turned up nothing, and I just... I have nothing. But if you work for Blackthorn, then perhaps you all can investigate what's going on. You are outsiders, and you would not know anyone's backstory like I do, and quick to trust, you know? So, I beg of you, please, find who's behind harvesting these organs and body parts, and so that we may rid ourselves of them.
So, we're free to walk in and not receive any trouble.
Absolutely. I will let the guards know that you are here on behalf of Mr. Blackthorn, and that you have full reign to go and do as you need.
Aye. Well, I see that we will do our best. I will tell the rest of our party.
Thank you. I appreciate your help in this matter. I have patients to attend to, so if you need me, you find me in the monastery. I'll be any help I can.
I will talk to my party about a plan. I hope you all didn't take offense to me just saying it was my party. It was just kind of rolling off the tongue.
Doesn't bother me.
I don't like the idea that she thinks we work for Blackthorn, though.
Aye, but at least we got some more knowledge. What is actually going on here?
And we won't be a target.
I'm gonna undo my invisibility.
I will say, and this is a promise to you all next time, I will tell you when I do something that risky.
I would appreciate it. Here I was thinking we were about to be in it.
Hey, I'm going to come out of the invisibility by pushing Damien and going, "What?"
All right, so what's the play here? Go inside and figure out what's going on?
Archibald has his fingers deep in here. I've heard some guards over talking by the fire once you left, Damien.
Hi. What were you hearing about Archibald?
Something about him wanting something. Hard to hear from that tree. But I for sure heard his name loud and clear. And that Serafina was involved as well.
I will leave it to you. To you all. We can
From what I
try.
gather, we could just walk around now. So let's see what this cube has to really offer.
Aye.
Mhm.
We're going to the back of the building.
If anybody cares about a nervous cat's opinion, if Blackthorn's got his fingers on this monastery, we need to get Stranger and get the hell out of here. That's my opinion.
But it's the only place it's the only lead we have to healing Stranger. What you're saying is abandoning a friend and letting them die.
Oh, well.
I don't think that Stranger, or I don't think that this is the place that the what's his name? Not Star One. The fucking guy.
Star Lord.
Spy Master. Yes, thank you. I don't think Spy Master would have sent us here because he would have known that this is where Archibald has authority over. So maybe we stumbled into the wrong place.
Aye.
This is quite far from Spy Master's jurisdiction, so it's possible that he does not know.
Aye.
Well, I've been here before, and I'll tell you, this is definitely Hightower, so I knew right where we were going.
How did this place get its name?
I'm sorry, sir.
How did this place get its name?
Well, it was originally a monastery for Saint Hightower. He sought many refugees and helped them. Eventually, it was converted into a type of quasi hospital.
Aye. I'm going to head in now.
The Mother Seraphina says you're here on order of Blackthorn, so by all means.
Oh, believe me, I was not telling you.
I
I was telling Artie.
I understand, sir. Sorry.
Do you have any idea when he might be able to leave?
He's a no.
Archibald didn't seem happy about whatever he has planned for this guy.
His wounds are deep. It'll take several weeks, if not months, for him to fully heal from these. We're applying a tincture of different ailments to try to alleviate the dead material. And then we have a serum that we can place on it to try to regrow the skin.
And now with this like kind of newfound knowledge about the place, I'm kind of just gonna try and stand here and see if I can say anything like out of the ordinary, like people doing something it doesn't really look like they should be doing.
As you just take in a general area and you're looking around, you see all of the different nuns, and it almost looks like, you know, that moment where the boss comes around and you have to look busy doing something. That's what they're doing. They're all appearing to be busy with something, even more so than when you were sneaking around earlier.
Excuse me, ladies.
I want to do an investigation on this building.
Earlier
Through the
when
windows, but
earlier when he looked through the windows, it was a type of machinery that powers the area, and storage crates and different types of food. You can see that there are like almost like a barracks set up there for the guards and things of that nature, beds and crates and such.
I'm sorry. Yes, I'm drinking water. Sorry, I lost the point. You have to come back at us. Baby, your favorite. Honey, look at this baby. Look at that. She is beautiful. Oh my God. It's a lot. Why don't you just stay here? We're just worried about out of town, but it's not that bad. It's so nice to sleep in your own bed.
Nellis, what are we going to do?
I have no idea. A big part of me just wants to grab Stranger out of that bed and get out of here. I don't like Blackthorn, and I don't like the fact that he's got his fingers in this place.
I did happen to grab a book that Whisker was able to duplicate for me.
Okay.
It pretty much has all of the, I guess, arcane ailments and mystical remedies, and how to cure those ailments.
Val, are you saying that maybe you can help Stranger by yourself?
I'm thinking maybe I could with the required tools. I mean, I do have my satchel of healing. I can pretty much conjure up anything.
Well, I will say, I have no problem making a plan to distract this mother and the nuns, get Stranger and book it out of here.
But I think first, before anything, we have to understand what kind of powers they have. So maybe if we can do some kind of investigation and be like, hey, you know, what kind of skills does it take to actually heal this said person? Because what if we do escape here and with Stranger and we blow our cover and we have no way to heal him.
Mm. The other thing we could do is maybe we could get back to Atheus and go talk to the spy master again. If he
Aye.
doesn't know that Archibald's working up here, maybe he can, maybe he's got some more
Point us in
insight
another
for us.
direction.
Yeah, but then the question
Aye.
is do we take Stranger out of here and take him with us? You know, maybe, you know, maybe we do leave him here and he gets better, you know? If we take him out of here, he may die. I mean, that we both know that side of the scale, so...
Well,
How are we?
how fast do you think it would take a bird to receive to the spy master? Like an atheist. Maybe we can get an answer that way.
I'm not sure. I mean, the ship was flying at amazing speeds, even at me conjuring up a giant hawk or eagle. I think it would still take at least about a week or so.
Well, and how far away can they go from you? Like,
That is the bigger question. Yes, I have no idea. I haven't
Whisker,
tried it in
Whisker, what are
ages.
you looking at over there?
Looking at the hole.
Say slow.
Yes.
Whatever your background is super loud right now.
I haven't touched anything. But
Hmm.
yes, that would be the birds or the music.
No. Like your microphone
It
is
sounds
picking
like
up a back.
talking.
Yeah.
Here's something else to consider.
All
What
right.
if you leave Stranger here and the real Blackthorn comes back?
Yeah, Damien. She said she's gonna send word to Blackthorn when he's better. That's not good.
Yes?
Yes.
Sorry, I was grabbing cookies.
Oh, okay.
I'll allow it.
I mean, cookies are important, so. Where's Vespa at?
Probably doing Vesper things.
Mm.
Probably hiding to run away.
All right, well, either way, we need to make a decision. Are we getting Stranger out of here? Are we going to figure out what's going on here to give Stranger the best opportunity until we can get back to Atheus and talk with Spy Master?
I really think we need to figure out what kind of methods they're using first.
I think we definitely need to do some investigation here before we leave. They're not going to notify Blackthorn now that they think that he's already been here. So I think we are on the
Well,
safe side for a small amount of time.
that depends if Damien, Damien, how exactly did the end of your conversation go with them?
He is getting water.
The conversation went like, hey, save this guy. Let me know when you do it.
So they're going to send word to Archibald, who is not really it's Archibald that they spoke to. So the real Archibald is going to get some knowledge about somebody that he has nothing. You do see where this is going, Damien.
And Valmoria, what is your point? His name
What?
is Stranger. How will Archibald know anything about this man?
Well, Damien, he doesn't have to know anything about him for him to know there's something fishy, and then they dispose of him.
That's gonna be in weeks. They said it'll take
Thank you,
Stranger weeks to
Moon.
be clean and healthy.
They did say it was going to be weeks before he was even able to get better and able to leave.
It's true. It's true.
And I believe we could fly back to Athea's and fly back well within a few days.
With or without fire?
Preferably without.
Yes, preferably without Nellis.
We
So,
also have to fix the ship before we're able to leave too.
aye.
Me and Whisker got the fan running. The only thing we're not able to fix right now is the gash in engineering, and that's because it's buried underground. But once we get the gale wind off the ground, then we could fix it in flight.
And how long do you think it'll take to fix that in flight?
Well, why don't you ask the kid? He's the one that fixed the engine. I just basically just handed him shit, I guess.
Whiskey?
It could take a little while. It depends.
I mean, you did see the gash, correct? This is pretty massive.
Wow,
No, I was on top of a fan when we ran into a mountain. I haven't seen the gash.
No, we went down there and looked at it before we came
Okay,
back
so
up
you did
here.
that. Gotcha,
Yeah.
Never mind. I mean, I did see it, but it could still take a minute.
Literally a minute? Damn,
I mean,
bro, you
possibly. Depends on how big it is. I mean, I might be able to cast mending on it and just fix it.
I know you got a lot of skills there, kid, but I don't think that's mending quality, you know?
good. What do you
Shall we
know,
find my
Nellis, with
cousin?
your emergency landings?
Listen, Valmore, I've been flying the gale wind for a long time, and I've fixed it ships longer than you've been alive.
Flying? You mean falling with style?
Oh, can it?
Oh, wait, Nellis, how many lives have you burned through just yet?
I don't know, Valmore. How many lives have you burned through?
Yeah.
Anyone want to investigate the dead bodies with me?
Yeah, Moon. I'm going.
I mean, yeah, cousin. What's up?
We need to talk to everybody else.
Okay.
So, Whisker, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
This sword that I have, the one that you saw earlier,
Mm-hmm.
do you possibly have any books or anything on the actual smith that made it?
What do I need to roll to check that, Jolly?
You don't have any books about
Don't
it.
have
It's
any
just a
books.
general history check that you did to know what you were
never
looking
mind.
at. You're just very familiar with different types of smiths and engineering and stuff like that, so you know where to look on things.
I mean, I could probably find us a book somewhere.
Moon, all these bodies are missing their feet.
Excuse me.
That's weird.
Yes.
Were all of these bodies missing their feet before they died?
I would ask one of the nuns. I'm just a simple man hauling the dead down the hill to the graveyard.
Okay. Excuse me, then.
Yes.
Why are all these bodies missing their feet? Were they like that when they came in for help?
They're all missing their feet? They are. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know why they're all missing their feet. I didn't even notice it.
Notice?
No, I'm just here performing final rites. I'm not investigating the body's compositions. I hardly even uncover them to perform my rites.
Do you know what nuns helped these patients before?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't have any records for these bodies. Just the name tags that are on them, so that the gravesmen can put it on their markers.
I see. Thank you.
I don't like this, Moon. Why would somebody need the feet of a bunch of people?
We should ask the other nuns about noticing missing feet.
Weird. It's like somebody around here has
Maybe I
a
can-
foot fetish or something.
Maybe we can take a look inside my book too.
You think that your dark book has something to do with a foot fetish?
I'm not too sure what a fetish is, but
Oh, you know, somebody who's into the weird stuff, you know, that uses it for gratification.
there was a nun inside who was gratifying herself. Maybe we should ask her.
Wait, you saw... What? Moon, are you sure? Are you sure that's what you saw? Before we go and accuse some people of this stuff?
And I won't be accusing anybody of anything. Excuse me, nuns. I'm gonna be like talking to both here and here since she's on the side.
Mm-hmm. Yes, how come...
We've taken some notice that many of the bodies are missing their feet.
Their feet?
Yes, the feet are missing from these bodies. Is there any record of patients coming in with missing feet, or if these feet have gone missing after their death?
Let me go get those records. I'll be right back.
Nellis, you want to go with her? She might need help.
She needs help getting records?
Nellis.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right away. I'll go help.
She just gives like Nellis that look. Like, come on.
Is there anything else you want to talk about, Moon?
I mean, she's very curious as to why these feet have gone missing. Do you not know anything of what might require feet? Like, why would feet go missing?
I don't know. That's very peculiar. I mean, unless something was happening that those feet needed to be removed, but the fact that every creature had their feet removed, it's beyond me.
I see. Moon is gonna go along. She wants to check every bed for their feet. Do I have to do like a perception check?
Do an investigation since you're looking specifically for feet. I would say with
That
a
was pretty
7.
low.
I would say a 7 is good enough to find out if they got feet.
Okay. Because this one is a dead body. Are they missing their feet?
They are missing their feet.
Any of the living missing their feet? Obviously, this one is not. Or I'm sorry, this one, because he's frozen.
Yes, I would say that he is not missing his feet.
What about this covered body?
Roll for investigation. Oh, it happened. It finally happened. Do you see that?
I didn't see.
Do you see that?
Yeah, it
Go
doubled that
go
one.
on his stream.
I didn't see it, but I saw it. It looked like it said 17.
No, it was all. It said oof, then it re-rolled, and then it said oof again.
It's so
And it did
weird.
not re-roll the
Pushed up-
lucky.
It was
So
pushed up against my screen. It literally looked like a 17.
double nat ones.
I guess
That's never
I guess
happened
now we know what happens. Your natural lucky is only a oneer.
Yeah.
Could use your 20.
I don't even know, man, like whew.
Touches the body and it crumbles to pieces.
I'm gonna say that the body was I don't know. I don't even know what to fail you for on that. Like it's just searching for feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Moon, you're gonna take 10 necrotic damage as you lift up the blanket and the festering body like spews its like festerness at you. I'm stunned. Like I'd never expect Moon to fail. Like
It's a weird fail.
it's so weird. At least you failed on something like that and not like like wow.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do an investigation on this one too.
I want everybody to roll me a perception check.
Jeez, of course. When we said we were about to get the fuck out of here.
Vesper got a 20.
Vesper, you're standing near everybody now, right?
Yeah, I'm down here at the bottom by the main walkway.
I got a 9. Okay, good enough. You all hear a shotgun blast ring out through the monastery, and followed quickly by a second shot.
There's only one person I know with a shotgun. As now I'm full sprinting into that direction.
Ah, guys, that nun turned into a thing.
I
That
don't know,
was the
Whiskey.
nun that was looking at men.
Whiskey, what do you think? You go follow them, or we just hang out here?
I mean, I guess.
All right, let's go.
Not like Whiskey has to follow Nellis wherever he goes.
I mean, not really. But it's true.
Whoa.
I do.
How beautiful you are. What great big teeth you have.
I love how
Night
the nuns
hag.
are just standing there still. Are they finally scared enough to run?
I'm working on it. I can only click. What is the point of that rack? Oh my goodness!
I think we found your problem.
What
Well,
is that
Nellis
thing?
did.
I don't care what it is. I don't care what it is. Dispatch it quickly. Remove it from my monastery.
Jeez.
Where are these wimp little gods?
This
probably
wimp little
working
guard
with it,
is
though.
closing the fucking door. As he locks it behind you.
Yes, that's what happens when you
It's a
work with
foot
Archibald.
fetish being? Is that what you
I
said?
am. It's a foot being.
Well, Mother Sophrina, do you want to die today?
No, kill that thing.
Jesus Christ.
Well, hopefully your servants open the door.
Just kill it already.
I don't feel like I want to do anything.
Wow, I don't
That's
care
why
what
this
you
thing's
want
gonna
to do,
make those
Damien. I'm
attackers.
killing that damn thing. It scared the bejesus out of me. Nellis levels his shotgun again. Kabloom, kabloom. And that will be initiative.
Fine. Nice. So we want bottom of the order. Yeah.
All right.
Very nice.
Vesper, play me my ass kicking music. Let's go. I like it. All right. So Nellis is first up, which makes the most sense since he just leveled his shotgun at this thing. Oof. That's a miss. Nellis with his second attack. That's also a miss. Wait. Oh no, it is a D20. Okay. Okay. Both shots missed. Oh, I don't know what to do. Gonna cast Adept Marksman on myself. Gives me a +1 on my rolls. My last attempt, 18. 18 hits. Yay, I hit him 1 out of 4 times.
It's 19.
For 14 piercing damage. Whoops. Apply healing. Apply damage. There we go. Valmora, your turn.
Make sure everyone still has their temp hit points.
Yeah, put your temps back. You should have 19 temps,
All
except for Moon, who should have 9.
I'm going to cast flame arrows on Damien. At 3rd level. Actually, 4th level.
Damien about to incinerate this place.
Yeah.
All right, I have put your
Well,
temporary HP back, guys. Sorry about that.
Wait. Does you touch a quiver containing arrows or bolts? All right,
Yeah.
cool.
So you just gotta walk next to him and touch him. Yeah?
I'm gonna touch your quiver.
Oh.
That sounded overly sexual. Get over here, boy. Let me touch your quiver.
Shoot your arrows. Oh.
All right, cool. So I took, what was that? 10, what you call it?
10 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna take 20 more feet of movement. I'm gonna come right here. And I'm gonna use Shadow Wine, or Shade Wine Dagger. So now, can I use this as a sneak attack?
So I gave you an
you'd have to
ability.
use it as a bonus action.
Yeah.
It's an ability? What
Yeah, I put it under your abilities as well. So underneath underneath feature, sorry. At the very bottom you should see Shadow Step. The Shade Wine ability. So that it turns you invisible for 1 turn.
All right, let me sneak attack him. I attack an advantage, right?
Yep.
Do you have an attack on top of your action you just did?
Because you did the flame arrow.
Yeah. Ah. Okay, never mind.
Because you don't have extra attack, do you?
Nope.
All right. So we'll go ahead and we'll just do that. So there.
I do have a bonus action though.
Yeah, but you can't use your dagger or your short sword as a bonus action.
Right, I get that. All right, so let's do this. I'll wait for next turn then.
Okay.
I'm gonna still remain in front of the night hag though.
Okie dokie.
Or can I move to the side, like 1 step, like?
Yeah, that works. Whatever.
All right.
If we're rewinding it all, you're back here. So you can move from there. Because you had 5, 10. You had 10 feet of movement, so you still have 20 feet of movement from that point.
I'll move right here then.
Okay. Whisker, you're up. Ooh.
Ooh. Oof. Oof.
I'll give you a. I'll give you a choice. Do you want to use your pistol for the rest of the fight? Or do you not?
That's a tough one.
Roll a d4. If it's evens, you keep it. If it's odds, you lose it.
Lose it just for the fight, though, right? Right?
After the fight,
Well,
you'll be able
you can
to
fix it,
fix
yeah.
it.
There you go.
What'd you say?
I think I said evens, you keep it, and odds, you lose it.
All right. So, Whisker, as you pull out your pistol and you squeeze off the first round, the breech explodes in your hand and you drop the pistol onto the ground.
What the fuck?
Some shoddy work back there.
I'll remember that when you want help later.
He says shoddy work. Vesper, you're up.
Am I in melee range or I gotta move one closer?
Oh, yeah, you're in melee range.
Perfect.
$19 hits. For 8 slashing.
Jesus.
$19 hits. For 9 slashing.
Extra attack.
Oh, fail. Yay. Vesper, as the night hag grabs your sword as you come in for that attack, she's going to grapple you and hold you in one hand. You are now grappled. And she is holding you off the ground by like 2 foot.
I'll end my turn.
It is her turn. And since she has you grappled, she is going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement directly on you at advantage. For 22.
22, you say?
Yep.
Shield puts my AC at 22.
Ooh, fancy.
And Ty goes to the defense.
All right. Well, then I guess you don't even have to make your Constitution save.
Ooh.
All right, fine. She's not happy with that. So she's going to claw your ass. But a 12 doesn't hit. So, unhappy with her performance, she is literally going to throw you against the wall and you're going to go prone and you're no longer grappled.
Do I get a reaction to that or no?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
And you're no longer flying, so. Moon, you're up. Moon is a monk, so.
Makes sense. All right. I double clicked even though I already have it open. All right. Nunchucks are first.
9 misses.
Wow. Let's try fingers of the faceless.
12 misses.
What are with these rolls?
You got your key points back, too.
And you have
Yeah.
extra attack.
And you
I
have
do
extra
have-
attack.
And you have a natural 20.
I do have a nat 22.
I like how every now and then I can hear her conspiring with AP in the background about what to do.
So I have to look here because I mean, I don't know if I still have the what is it? The key points. It's a stunning strike instead of a charm. No, that's not it. Is it the I can't find it.
What exactly are you trying to do?
So before I had become a fighter and transferred a couple of my levels to that,
Mm-hmm.
I had the key points so that when I attack and I land an attack, I can spend the key point to have them charmed so that they wouldn't attack me. I know that I don't have that type of charm, but I thought that I had the charm so that, or is that the charmed nunchucks? I thought that it was a stunning.
Yeah, I don't see Stunning Strike on your sheet anymore. Oh, no, there it is. Stunning Strike, active abilities. When you hit with a melee weapon, you can spend a key point to make the target stunned until the end of your next turn. If it fails the DC 13.
What happened to the charming where they couldn't attack her?
That is the
That was
nunchucks.
when I was a higher monk level.
Well, your nunchucks also have charmed on them.
That's what I thought. They had charm on them.
Because there's the stat block for your charm on your nunchucks.
Okay, so
But that's if you hit with the nunchucks.
because I have two nunchucks in here, I have the harmony nunchucks, and then I have the charmed harmony nunchucks.
Correct. So the one is your attack roll, and then you declare the charmed in the same instance. The nunchucks themselves are magical to do the charmed, but we separated them so that you could choose when you wanted to charm.
Understood. Okay. Well, it wouldn't have worked because I didn't hit them. But let's see.
Yeah, because I don't see anything else in your features list that would be just a charm on hit.
Yeah, that was the only charm that I thought that you had.
Well, I do, because I thought that I did get. I think I got the stunning strike, and that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, you can stun them with a stunning strike for a key point. And that will keep her from attacking until your next turn. So she will miss her next turn.
Well, I'm going to take my extra attack with my dual wielding. I'm going to try and charm her.
Okay. 18 will hit. That is the AC.
Nice.
So DC 13 wisdom. Wisdom saving throw. She is safe. It takes 7 bludgeoning.
All right. Well, that is
Thing that really looked like it did a lot.
in the one hand. With the other hand, Fingers of the Faceless again.
16 fails.
I am going to add a d4.
Okay.
Nice.
So 20 will hit for 7 slashing.
And then a roundhouse kick, which I'll use my stunning strike for.
Go for it. So DC 13 or is stunned. 18. She saves.
Oh, that's with a weapon attack. So that would have been with Fingers of the Faceless, which it really doesn't matter.
Oh, that's fine.
And then
Yeah.
I'll use my bonus action and roundhouse kick in the face.
$16 misses.
And that'll be my turn.
Damien, you are up.
I'm just gonna hop on this chair. I love how it works like that.
$26 will hit. For 1 arrow.
Well, that's a way to get rid of them.
Not ideal, is it? For 9 piercing. For 2 fire damage. Man, talk about that arrow failing its enchantment, right?
Talk about that health bar not moving. Well, with my second attack.
Oh my
why
god, you
use
can
a
attack
regular
twice
arrow
now? What?
when I could just use 1 arrow and just hit for once.
28. For 9 and 4.
Nah, it's my turn.
Top of the order, Nellis. He's gonna move over, jumping up on this pew to fire his pews. 28 will hit for 10 piercing. Second attack. 18 will hit. AC is 18 for 14 piercing. Extra attack. $24 will hit for 10 piercing. And for Nellis's last attack, 25 will hit for 8 piercing. And I'm going to go ahead and use this. And we're going to do it all over again. For 8. For 15. Oop, I clicked disadvantage. That one misses. Oh, critical fail. And with that, Nellis is going to lose his pistols for the rest of this encounter, as it explodes from the rapid heat of his multiple shots as Nellis drops him to the floor of the area. Valmora, you're up.
My turn. Alright. So, this time, I'm going to move up to, what's his nuts? Right by Moon. And now, I'm going to, beat his ass with my thingy thing. Wait, Wait, Jolly, do I have to cast Shadow Step? Is that like a thing that I have to do and then wait another turn?
No. So when you cast Shadow Step, so you can use the dagger without casting the Shadow Step. So you can use the sword all the time. But when you want to use the Shadow Step, you'll have to pull it up like you have there to turn yourself invisible to give you advantage on the attack.
All right. So I'm going to do that then.
21 will hit.
Roll that damage. And I'm gonna use I'm gonna use Misty Step as my bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna Misty Step my ass right. Oh hell no, not outside. I want to go right here by Vesper.
Okay.
I'm trying to blow his spot up.
All right. Whisker, you're up.
Flinging fireballs at him. Well, fire bolts, not fireballs.
14 misses.
Balls.
He says balls.
Alright, I guess. I don't have a bonus action or anything, so I guess that's just gonna end my turn.
Vesper, you're up.
Stay here and sulk by this door.
That's barred and locked.
I'll stand up with half my movement. One, two, three. Is that melee range or no?
Yeah, that's melee.
Do it again.
Oh, wait, there's a nun way back here. What's she doing back here?
Hiding.
She's been hanging out.
I didn't realize she was back there.
Dirty 20. Damage. 10. Sidebreaker.
15 misses.
15. Right,
AC is
attack.
18. Is the AC, so it'll hit. For 12 slashing.
Sidebreaker again.
23 will hit. For 10 slashing.
Well then. Action surge.
Eek.
And I will cast Thing of Darkness.
$12 misses.
12. And as a bonus action, I will swing the Blade of Celestial Skies.
29 will hit.
Versatile.
For 16 slashing. All right.
And that will end my turn.
All right. So it is 5:30. So we have come to the end of our normal time. Do you all want to keep going, or do we need to call it here and pick this up next episode?
I would say that is completely up to Slow Mo 21.
I am
At least
able to
from my
stay on
experience.
for another like hour and a half.
Yeah, let's play it for another half hour. We should be able to kill it
All
by
right,
then.
cool. 5-minute break so I can go use the bathroom.
That's fine.
Okay.
You think we'll be able to kill it? We've been going for probably about like 20 minutes already, and look at how much
Yeah.
up we've gotten.
Yeah, well, we've
You
all
know?
had shitty rolls.
I mean, look
so.
at what's happened. It's destroyed
Well,
my
listen.
gun, destroyed Nellis's gun.
Moon's gonna drop a nat 20 and a brutal crit and fuck it up. So
I will be using my nat 20. I will say that.
I mean, okay,
Yeah.
now, do you want to try and give me the nat 20?
well, then he could definitely
You
fuck
could
it up.
use it for 20 arrows.
We could use it for 20 arrows if he hits his AC. Yeah,
You could
the
use
AC.
it for 20 arrows.
If I was able to hit it with one of those arrows. But then, here's the thing, I gotta just be able to hit it. If I could hit it with an arrow,
I'll tell you this. You can get the nat 20 on your arrows as long as you use your inspos to make sure that you hit it.
okay.
Assuming he lets you do that,
Yeah, assuming.
and assuming he
I would
doesn't
probably-
give the
I will
old-
ask first, yeah.
But that also assumes that he doesn't make half those arrows heal it or whatever. else he could do.
Yeah, like he did with the freaking Bone Devil, right? You know, hit him for 5 arrows at 11 health, 55 damage. Woo! Yeah, he just sucks a little bit more bones into him. He heals for 50. Oh, so nice. I hit him for 5 arrows and it hit him for 1 damage apiece.
And he just got stronger.
Nice.
All right,
I literally thought that was a slap in the face, man.
I'm back.
Awful.
So we've been talking, and I've got a question for you, Jolly.
Yes.
Can I give my nat 20 to put on Damien's number of arrows?
I mean, it's your nat 20 to give, to do with.
All right.
It's just
That-
like any
that's what
other
I'm gonna end up
inspiration dice.
doing.
Well, then in that case,
I feel like Jolly prepared for this moment.
I feel like I'm not prepared yet.
Oh, you've got stuff up your sleeve. Calm down.
I do, but there's
Calm
problems
down.
with what's up my sleeve. Come on now.
Nah, there's no problems.
I mean, kinda. I mean, I guess if it comes around to me again, do you want me to play what's up my sleeve?
I don't care. That's your choice. It's yours to use. Well, we're going to go another half hour. Is everyone back?
yes.
All right. Hag's turn. Cast magic missile. Why didn't you give me a... Oh, that's why. Try this again. No, come on. Okay. Nope, still not going to do it. Okay, never mind. So Moon is taking a magic missile to the face for 2 damage. And then she's going to swing at Moon with her claws.
Okay. Oh dang, I've got a lot of windows
18 that will hit,
open. Yes.
or 16 slashing.
Dang.
And then... Okay, that'll end her turn. Moon, you're up.
Okay. Taking a look here. Fingers of the Faceless. My first attack in one hand.
That is a dirty 20. That'll hit. For 9 slashing.
And then I'm gonna go. Why not?
$18 will hit. DC 13 wisdom saving throw. Fails. She is now charmed and cannot attack you.
All right. Extra attack. Here we go. I have been one off from my crit the whole time.
23 will hit, though.
Would like to put that out there.
Got it. Moon wants to crit on 19s. For 10 slashing damage.
Just because I can. In the other hand,
16 misses.
let's see. Nah, that's all right. And I'll use my bonus action. Trying to hit between the thing's legs.
There's your crit.
Oh!
There's your crit.
Let's go.
So that is 22 bludgeoning at this point. Do you want to put a brute on it?
Fuck it. Yeah, I've got 2.
Okay, so that is 44 damage that you just did with a swift kick to the legs.
Didn't Slomo call that?
His balls were hanging low.
That's it. That's a female.
Her metaphorical balls were hanging low.
Kick her right in the roast beef.
In her extra foot.
Najee, let's go.
Since she's been stealing them.
That's right, right in the feet.
And I am not going to. I'm gonna take movement, but I'm not gonna move away, just to the side of her.
Okay. Still engaged.
So I'm more out of.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my pocket 20 is gifted to Ant.
All right.
Damien.
Damien, you're up.
All right. Oh, apologies. I'm moving here. And I'm using my nat 20 on the attack roll.
You want to use it on the attack roll?
Yes.
For crit.
For crit.
Okay. So go ahead and.
Do I even need to roll?
No, you don't have to roll the attack. You're using it for the crit.
Okay.
So then you would roll your damage, and if you're using arrows.
So I am using arrows.
So 7 arrows.
I have 2. It's okay. That is 7, so I'm going to use a D8.
Okay.
Make sure I'm clicking the right thing.
For an additional 6 arrows.
And both my 4s.
Oh, he's just unloading everything, huh?
He's trying to melt.
Yeah, absolutely. So.
And another 7. So that's about 20 arrows, right?
That is 20 arrows.
Yeah.
So it is a crit
20.
with 20 arrows.
Here we go. New record in damage.
So
And I
roll
will
your
be using a brutal critical.
roll your damage.
So I'll mark that as 0. Literally, I have nothing but a lucky.
So that is
22.
22
goes
times
44 times 20.
no
880.
no. Hang on. 22 times 2 for the crit
It's 44.
times 20 arrows.
880.
880. Now roll your 6 for your fire.
Oh yeah, can't forget that.
See?
So that's
885.
plus
Or is that per arrow?
5. 5 and 20 is what? 5 and 20 is
It's 100. No, 5 is 20 is 100.
It's 100.
that's 100. So that's 980.
980. Jesus.
So
So
Damien.
it's dead. You have
Oh.
blown a hole.
Oh wait. And you put your brood on it, right?
And I put my brute on.
There's a brute.
Yes.
That's 1960 damage.
Clip it, Jack! Clip it!
After it's been taken away.
1960 damage with a critical attack with critical amount of arrows, doing 22 piercing with each arrows plus 5 fire for each arrow. Doubling all of that damage with the brutal critical gives you 1960 damage. That is DTD.
As I literally like, it looks like I'm kind of just shooting the bow, but I'm kind of like moving it in a circle motion to try and like encompass the entire hag. So there's arrows literally all around her body.
What?
And she just drops.
I know the arrows split after they leave the bow. That's what the cannon is, but I can't help but just imagine you literally just standing up there, just going, twit, 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 twit. Like just absolute rapid firing these things. Oh,
Yeah, you imagine the trigger finger on that?
man, just like an absolute minigun of arrows just hitting this at night hag.
Teamwork makes it work.
Amen, baby. Thanks for that.
As this massive wall of arrows just slam into the night hag, and you see her literally pinned against the altar. As the arrows have overpenetrated and gone through the altar, you see a slight bit of flame just burning the backside of this hag as her clothes begin to catch fire.
Crucified this. And spit on her.
That will be the end of combat. 1960 damage. I gotta make sure I'm doing that right. So 22 damage times 20 arrows times 2 for the critical times 2 again for the brute plus 100 damage for the fire.
Correct.
Okay, 1860 is what I came up with that time. But still,
Okay.
still, that is over
Still
800. That's over 1,000 points of overkill.
Yeah. That is what the max damage.
That is a
that's the
max-
max damage you can do for anything.
That is a
That
max.
is how hard you can hit. if
That is a
everything goes
max
right.
damage right there of that arrow. And tell me, as a DM, how the fuck I'm supposed to balance that when you have that ability.
No, hey, and look, we talked about it. We
Oh,
talked
yeah.
about it.
Oh no, I understand I gave it to you and I want you to use it. I want you to feel powerful. But like this creature in total only had 1,100 health to begin with. This was a level 9 hag and had had 1,100 health total. And she was down to about 800 before you did that. and literally you overkilled her by 1,000 health.
Well, I'm glad I got the job done.
Now nobody's dying in a
How'd you all-
hospital on purpose.
How did you all like that?
Why
Was
is
that
it
enough
eating
fun for
its
you?
feet?
I don't know.
I rolled sleight of hand
But that
for,
was fun.
loot. We couldn't remember what to roll for looting, so
With your, well, it's investigation. Now it's dead because you're going through its pockets and stuff.
yeah.
But even with the sleight of hand, with a 17, Vesper, as you begin to root around this hag's pouches and folds of her clothes, you find a literal chain, a metal chain of feet that have been sewn through with this chain. And there's probably a dozen feet just attached to this chain that she's wearing around her neck.
Look, Valmora, I found something that you'd be interested in, and I'll throw it to her.
Yeah.
What'd you find?
A dozen feet strung on a chain?
No, I was being facetious.
Oh my goodness. 1,960 damage though. Like I
And one
can't,
more arrow down.
I still can't believe the math on that. 22 times 20 arrows times 2 for the crit times 2 again for the brute crit plus 100 for the fire. Yeah, that's, I still can't. Wow. Talk about an instant KO there, you know? Way to burn up all the inspiration too. I like that. Because I was thinking you were going to use the
I wanted
nat.
to make sure.
Yeah, I thought you were going to use the nat 20 to summon 20 arrows. But it was way smarter to use it as the crit hit.
You like how I did that, right?
Yeah.
Like how I did that?
That's
Look, I
slick.
try and keep the best interest for the party here, okay?
Whew.
My mind is always rolling. Now, if I do something terrible, then my mind was rolling in the wrong direction.
No, that was great. Vesper, hit us with our calm music again.
So, you want to tell your puny little petried gods how much of a child they are?
Well, your hand
Mr.
selected
Fina,
by
it's good now.
Blackthorn. I figured you could handle it, and I didn't want it getting out, so there.
All I heard was excuses. My boss will hear this.
So be it. I had a living out here to think about.
Can I do an investigation on my book to see if I can figure out what this is?
The hag?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Like if it'll give us more information on it? Wow.
An 8. As you pull out the book and you open the cover like you normally do, nothing begins to illuminate. The pages don't flip on their own. And even after you kind of thumb through it yourself, seeing the hodgepodge of runes and unreadable languages that you come accustomed to when you look in your book, nothing pops up for this hag.
All right. It just goes in my pocket. I'm going to walk away.
Ah, gross. You should have seen that thing transform from the nurse. It's like it shed its skin. It was gross.
Ew. Almost like a snake.
Yeah. Only it was more explosive. Just see this nun standing there, and then all of a sudden she just turns around and all of her flesh just kind of pops off of her.
Did you provoke her?
I just followed her. Moon said I needed to follow her to make sure she got the paperwork, and then I saw her make a beeline for the altar, so I came this way, and she turned around, made eye contact with me. Then she gave me this creepy little smile, and then pop, there's this big, massive, ugly thing looking at me So I leveled my shotgun and I pulled the trigger twice. For what good it did.
I said that Nellis should follow her because she was the one that I caught looking at naked pictures of all different types of men creatures.
Interesting.
Yeah, you
well,
could have
Nels, I'm glad
shared.
you fired that shotgun because it warned everybody where you were. Thank you for that.
Well, hopefully that takes care of all of the dead people in this place.
Serafina, we've vanquished the thing.
I see that. A hag amongst our midst. I'll have the rest of the nunnery examined for shape-shifting creatures of the night. I appreciate what you have done for us.
Did I hear shape-shifting?
Well, how else do you describe a nun in my midst turning into such an evil and vile creature?
I was just curious if you knew about shape-shifting.
We deal with all types of ailment here.
But how much of shape-shifting do you know?
What the books have told me.
What books?
Oh, here we go.
All of the books. We have in a library.
Where?
I would assume somebody in the midst of Blackthorn would be able to use their eyes to see the literal library of books right there.
Would you like me to relay the message to Blackthorn that you think the people that he chooses to work with are incompetent? Would you like me to relay that message?
Perhaps you would like me to relay to Blackthorn that you are incompetent of observing the world around you, and that perhaps he may need to select better qualified candidates in the future.
Well,
Moria,
This is so
Moria,
unnecessary.
I would advise you to shut it before it gets any further.
I've never seen this one in my life.
So, let me get this straight.
All right.
You know what? I'll let this one go.
I think it's in your best interest, ma'am.
You, Serafina.
Maybe.
Serafina.
Oh,
I'm listening.
I need you
To shut the
to keep
fuck
you and your smart ass mouth. To keep that shit to yourself. Before I show you why Blackthorn made me who I am.
Moria. Do you want to leave you here?
I'll show myself out.
Once again,
Well,
that
thank
would be
you.
for the best. In the future, I would control your
and
party
here we go.
members.
And I'm literally just gonna whisper to Vesper.
I'm
maybe
sorry,
she-
Miss Serafina.
She
You
isn't
know,
thinking that we aren't actually part of Blackthorn's fucking army.
I'm sorry, Miss Serafina. My
I'm gonna
apologies.
just grab Val.
No,
and
no,
just
no! Don't
carry her
touch me!
out.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
No,
Don't touch me!
You
Let
gotta
him-
do a strong
let him
shot.
cook.
You're strong
Let
enough.
him cook. I want to see what she gonna
Don't
do.
touch me!
No, I don't. No,
Don't
I don't
touch
want
me.
to see her cook.
No, I'm cooking right now.
If you don't,
I'm
if you
cooking
don't
right
want,
now.
then you better
cooking
beat my
right now.
strength check.
Okay.
No,
Then you
I'm
better
cooking
beat my
right
strength.
So,
Then you better beat my
Valmoria,
strength check.
Valmoria, if this somehow gets back to Blackthorn faster than a few weeks,
I'm
it
cooking.
might be a problem.
I'm cooking.
Then
Unhand
you
me.
better beat my strength check if you want me to unhand you.
No, before
Then,
you.
then I'm
because
carrying
this-
you out. If you're not gonna do it, I'm carrying
This
you out.
conversation was happening before you grabbed my hand. All I'm saying to her
I'm just
is,
right next to you.
Miss Serafina, my deepest and sincerest apologies. We have
First
just
of all,
fought one of
how
the
are we
most
allowing this?
craziest things. No, I started saying that before him.
No, you didn't. We were down
He's-
here, and then you freaking teleported your ass back up. Like-
Do I have to roll the clip back?
Yeah, you will find that your ass was fucking down here, and as you came up, I rolled this.
Oh, look
fucking
at that.
strength
A
check.
nat 20 on strength. Come here, Valmoria.
Picked her up like
Yep,
a princess.
I definitely picked her up that time.
I mean, I
Just go
promise you
ahead and
guys,
bring
it
us
would.
outside.
I promise y'all, it would benefit more for me to say what I have to say than to just leave the way I did.
You know what, Joe? It's your show, and I'm just here. I'm gonna go back to reading books.
No, we get carried out. And at the end of the episode, nope.
You got to be Damien now. It's not me.
Come on, Damien, drag me out. Drag me out, Damien. I'm not even rolling against it. Just drag me out.
Well, I literally can't drag your character anywhere, so unfortunately the DM's gonna have to do that one.
Anyway,
I wanted to see him cook. Y'all called it.
Yeah.
I wanted to see him cook.
anyway,
Yeah. Only if this lady was actually to contact Blackthorn.
I am investigating.
And
the
tell him
bookshelf.
everything.
I'm gonna investigate the bookshelf for basically anything that's gonna get me in trouble. Why not? You left me alone with books. You guys know better. I rolled
It's
a
not like
17,
if
by
we
the way.
leave you alone anyway, you're not going to look for something.
I'm always looking.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
I did before Valmoria fucking ran up. It was a 17.
Oh, it's the 17. All right, you want something?
Yeah, just something. Just looking to see what books
yeah,
are
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Maybe
You know,
maybe I'll find Val's shapeshifting book and be nice. I don't know.
how about the
Surprise
grimoire?
me.
How about the grimoire of nocturnal remedies and secrets of black magic healing? A sinister
I like
tome
that.
delves into the forbidden and malevolent world of black magic healing, containing knowledge and rituals that are kept hidden from the light of day. The grimoire
I'm
of
just gonna
nocturnal
take that.
remedies explores sinister incantation, blood rituals, and other unsavory methods for healing and transformation. It's a book
I like
that
that.
tempts
I'll take
those
it.
who seek the power at any cost, but it also carries the risk of dark consequences for those who delve too deeply into its pages. The book is often sought by necromancers, cultists, and those desperate enough to turn to forbidden knowledge.
Guess who's gonna go to page 70 as soon as they open the book?
I'm gonna take it. Thank you. Where do I put it?
I'm putting it right in your DMs right now.
Sweet. What do you? Yeah. Give me this thing that I'm gonna do something stupid with.
I love giving you things
Where
you're
did
gonna be
you put it?
stupid with.
Quick, where did you put it?
That doesn't matter. It's gone. Poof. It's my bag of holding. You guys didn't know I had.
Oh, it's in your bag of holding. I'll just cast Arcane Lock on your bag of holding so you can't ever get in that son of a bitch.
Gotta find it first.
He didn't even have a bag of holding.
That's the point. I'm just gonna walk out. He's gonna be on my way. Oh,
All right, so I'm gonna go back in.
Damien.
I'm sorry, did I move or say anything at all? Then I'd be probably still holding you. So let's see that strength saving throw again, huh?
You got
gotta do another one.
grapple, tie her up with her thorns.
I
You gotta do another one.
Roll the
You gotta do
D1.
another one.
I would say that
Damn.
he critted that strength check, man. That's pretty sure-footed,
Oh,
my
thanks.
dude.
Oh, thanks, DM.
At 20.
God.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just have to do this then.
Okay, to give you advantage on another strength saving throw. Go for it.
Bulls. Yep.
Wait, yeah, so let's
I
see.
could only the only thing I
get
could
that 20.
say. Oh, there it is!
With advantage.
I'm impressed.
Wow!
As I karate
Oh.
kick Damien.
Let me go.
Now, I
Let me
wanna
go.
hear- now, I want to hear what you got to say about this, Charlie, because it's a crit versus a crit.
Her crit is a 21 and yours is only a 20.
So literally based off of the addition to the roll.
I say you both roll another d20,
Hmm.
and the higher number has the better crit.
Nah, cuz.
Here's what I would say. Your crit carried over to his strength saving the second time. That is crit versus crit.
If she's being literally carried out, how is she able to cast an ability on herself? That's my question.
Well, the ability is only spoken or touch, so she could cast it on herself, even being carried.
So technically, she would be giving advantage to me as well, correct?
Not if she chose not to.
Touching her.
Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to let the dice decide this. I have my 20 right here, physical die, okay? I am going to roll it. I'm going to take I'm going to roll it. And I want you guys to choose a number between 1 and 20. Who's ever closest wins. And I'll send a snap to slow as proof. That we're going to let fate decide. We're going to let the dice decide, okay?
I like it.
What's your choice?
13.
10.
Slow, here comes the snappy chat. You ready?
Yes, I will confirm as soon as it comes true. All right, it is here. Wow! Jolly, as the DM, rolled a natural 20 as well.
Oh my god.
Valmora, you will break free.
Karate kicked the shit out of Damien.
All right, how much damage do I take from this so I could turn it against her in the end?
Oh, that's a good point. Valmora, roll an unarmed strike.
Remember, it's a crit, so you got
It's a crit. Yep.
Remember,
so roll
you're trying to
damage.
hit me, so I can't wait to twist this against you, baby. Woo! I'm double proficient in persuasion.
Even with a crit, it's only 4 damage.
Valmoria, you really just hit me.
Nah, I karate kicked you.
No, you just hit me. No, I karate kicked you. All right.
Valmoria,
all right.
it was you. Don't come to me when you need help from that one.
It's no love lost, Damien. I just want to go back and investigate.
No, you just want to go run your mouth. I understand.
Damien, I had no intentions on going back to talk to her. I was going literally to the library.
You felt like you had to hit me in order to get out of here. Oh, so now you want to follow me away from here?
Yeah, just so I can tell you that it was
now you want to follow me.
It's no love lost, Damien.
You just felt like you wanted to hit me. I get it.
All right, well, going back in. All right, so
Damien.
Hi.
I don't actually want to book this time. I
told you I would tell you everything. I found something for you to use, possibly. It's got some good potential, but I wouldn't read further deep into it.
Before you get an opportunity to investigate, Mother Seraphina approaches you again, Valmora, and tells you that you are not welcomed in this monastery any longer and that she requires you to leave.
Okay. My apologies, Mother Seraphina. I was awfully rude earlier, just a little shaken up from fighting the night hag, and I thought that we had a misunderstanding. So I will accept your wishes, and I
persuasion.
I'm being truthful.
He doesn't care.
Oh, baby.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Can I re-roll that?
I don't know. What do you got?
I thought I had 2 luckies.
Nope. I got you at 0.
One.
You have an 8, a 6, and a 4 you can put on it.
There you go.
An 8, a 6, and a 4.
So,
For 14, she accepts your apology and understands that tempers flare because of combat. She is not unwise to know that. And she allows you to remain in the monastery. However, she is still watchful of you. As she returns
Can
back.
I give her a hug?
Oh, no. No. she will not
no,
accept that. Just take the victory of that she will not just banish you from her monastery.
Do I need to re-roll for this investigation or no?
Yeah, you can re-roll for the investigation. Well, what was the investigation? It was a 10? Okay.
I want to see what other books were in there in that live that thingy. Damn, it's fate.
With a 10, as you begin to search through, you find a pink book, very colorful, and you pull it off the shelf. The title is Magical Maladies Mysteries, A Young Healer's Guide. It's a charming and colorful book. It's perfect for young readers who are curious about healing and medicine in a magical world. Magical Maladies Mysteries introduce kids to basics of magical illnesses and cures through engaging in stories, colorful illustrations, and simple explanations. It's the ideal book for young aspiring healers, providing them with a delightful introduction to the world of magic and medicine.
Can I save that for Yuri?
I mean, yeah.
All right, cool. I'm put that in my bag of holding for Yuri.
All right. The description is in your DMs.
Thank you.
That's funny.
All right, so I'll take my leave now. Nellis, did you see that all that went down?
I tried not to, Val. You do know that we're not really part of Blackthorn's shit, right?
Bye, Nellis.
Mm-hmm. All right, Moon
Hey.
Whiskey, what are you doing?
I was just keeping an eye on Valmora to make sure that she didn't get herself in more trouble. So,
Damn.
and,
I mean, kind of the same.
you were just dragged out, so I was like, let me make sure everything's okay still.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Eavesdropping on your conversations too, just to make sure it was okay.
Damien, guess what?
yes.
Magically policy. Hey, what's up?
Hey, guys, I was able to find something I think that we can get for Captain Yuri. It's like of healing for beginners.
Okay.
Okay.
Damien, you can't possibly be mad at me still, right?
You
Maria,
picked up pretty hard. I mean,
I
watched the whole
on,
thing.
Vesper. I
you know,
wasn't
I'm just
talking
trying
to
to
you.
get you out of some trouble because, if I do mistaken, it didn't look like the things were turning into the right direction, because you kept running your mouth, and I just tried to help you in the situation, but you decided to kick me. So,
I really thought.
Valmoria.
I thought. I
Jimmy,
really
you
thought.
guys move that thing? Oh, I'm sorry. You guys need help?
I really thought somebody who,
Hold up.
one was
Wait
hiding.
a minute. Something's not right. What you just dropped that in that well for? I don't trust that.
Yeah, let's skip the small talk. Excuse me, sirs.
Yes.
Did you just drop that in that well?
It's not a well, it's a body hole.
It's a body hole?
Yep.
Like a booty hole with a D instead of a T?
It's a hole that goes into a cave well below us in the mountains. All of the dead go in the hole.
I don't want to explore that.
Can I jump in?
I'm not jumping in after you.
It's okay. I could wild shape.
Mm.
Nah, I'm not gonna jump in. Just kidding, guys. As I was saying. As I was saying. I'm sorry, Damien.
What are you laughing at, Jolly?
I mean, if she wants to go in the hole, she can.
No. We just finished jumping into holes we didn't know where they went. And now strangers in this hospital for several weeks.
Ollie, can I do this then? Can I cast that daylight in that hole?
What, to shine a light down the well?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can cast daylight in it. Oh, God. Anytime Vesper rolls stealth, you know he's getting into some shit. All right.
I had a natural 20, so I'm disappeared.
Valmora, with your daylight as you cast it over the hole, daylight shooting straight down, and you look in and you just see like what can only be described as like the worst rancid meatloaf at the bottom of this hole. And you see small, tiny creatures quickly coming over, and they begin ripping the hag apart, carrying off its bits and pieces into the darkness.
Can I trap one of those things?
No, this hole is deep. You'd have to go way down there.
Yeah, good thing I didn't jump down there. I probably died.
Especially since Moon's like, I'm not coming in after you.
I feel like we almost died. We were struggling for so long there.
I think I'm gonna leave because this is the resident fucking tabaxi that still has 9 lives. So I don't want to get pushed down that fucking hole. I don't trust some peoples.
Valmoria, if you really wanted to, you can control other animals.
Yes. What are you getting at?
If you really want to explore it, use your animals instead of yourself.
That's actually a good idea. But still. No, thank you. I don't even want to go into that hole.
Vesper, with your sneaky sneaks, what are you doing?
Just hiding in the tree, debating if I want to open this book.
Did you tell Damien about the book?
I did.
Damien, what did you say about the book?
No.
No.
He said no.
Is there anything anybody else would like to do at the monastery right now?
Nope.
Very well.
No.
Before anything else happens, a nun comes outside to the group. Your friend is awake and he's asking to talk to you all.
Well, let's go.
Aye. Let's go.
Has anybody seen Vesper?
Of course not. He does what he wants.
Kind of weary about him doing whatever he wants these days.
Well, he's
Oh, Netless.
been like that.
Ah,
since
there
the
you are,
beginning.
Vespa.
Yes, he's been like that from the very beginning. Oh, look, and there he is.
It doesn't smell bad. Why? Where were they? I don't have a knife. You can cut them open and see if they're bad on the inside. Sorry, my wife just asked me if potatoes are moldy. They don't smell bad, but
They can be.
They grow hair and stuff, like little things. You can cut them out.
They grow spores.
Yeah, they can get bad. All right, stranger.
I see you all got me here.
Aye.
What was that racket I heard? I swear to God, I heard a
Just killing
shotgun
a
go off.
monster. No biggie.
Monsters in the hospital? I thought nurses were bad.
Turns out it was a nurse. Or technically a nun.
Mm.
Thinking the same thing here.
Well,
But what's even worse is it was a dream.
what? What's a dream?
A dream to be able to hear your voice again?
Oh, stop it, girl. I don't have enough riz to put on you right now. Anyway, they say I'm gonna be in here for a few weeks until I get better. They got me all bandaged up with something. I don't know. I want you all to do me a favor.
Aye.
Come bust me out of here in a week or so. I don't know if I can stand to be here for 2, 3, 4 weeks.
Well, I have no problem with that. As long as everybody else doesn't have a problem with that.
It'll be a fun adventure.
Watch out for Blackthorn.
That's very true.
Blackthorn? What's he have to do with this?
Damien.
Yeah, tell him, Damien.
I changed into Blackthorn. Almost like what you did at that Duskcombe refugee camp.
Taking tricks from the master, huh?
Aye. Learn from the best, huh?
So what exactly did you tell him so I don't fuck up your lies?
Well, I told them that Archibald needs you for something. Or that I was Archibald and, needed you for something. To heal you as fast as possible. And to let him know when you are fully ready. So, I hope that you don't become, wink wink, fully ready.
I gather. Alright, well, I'll put on a good show, but you best come get my ass out of here soon, okay?
Aye. But, another thing, we do work with him. Blackthorn, after all.
Oh, you lot work for Blackthorn, okay. Got it.
Nice. Aye.
Well, here's to hoping he don't actually show up.
Aye.
One of the nurses brought me some Jell-O. I think I'm gonna enjoy this a little bit.
Whoa,
Don't-
whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't eat it, don't eat it. What color is this?
It looks like lime or sour apple, maybe.
Is it on a plate or in a little cup? What are you holding there?
Just a little cup of Jell-O here.
Yes. Ooh. Wow.
Yeah, hang on. Let me try that real quick.
Yeah. Let me see. Give me that.
I'm gonna take.
With a 22, you swipe the Jello away from Stranger.
Okay. Oh well. Okay. How while you don't eat fucking Jello.
Damien, that looks delicious, Damien.
I don't know what's
I'm gonna
happening.
walk back outside and walk over
Ness, do you
here
have any
and
more
dump it
Jell-O?
inside.
I would love some Jello. Do you have Jello?
Yeah, I
Fulfilling
can.
that wish of killing himself.
I can go get you some more.
Is-
Please give me a small cup of Jello. That would be amazing. It's going up to the cube.
Mm-hmm. You freaking moron.
I love Jello, Damien. I've loved it my entire life.
I actually want you to eat it now. I hope you know that.
That's fine. You can want me to eat it all you want.
You like the joke. Follow it, man.
Mm-hmm.
It could just Jello.
Oh, that's true.
Here you are.
Just walked over to a cage that's chained onto the
Thank
ground.
you. I'm gonna add 1 cup of gelatinous cube to my inventory.
So
As a
give it to somebody
consumable.
else to see if they.
Damien, go ahead and add 1 cup of gelatinous cube to your inventory too.
1 cup gelatinous cube. Perfect. That's exactly what I need.
Whisker, what are you doing?
Whiskey, after this, whiskey. After this, I have to give you something.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. You can delete that. Then you can delete that.
But no, I want to know. I want to know.
I was gonna use my right tools for the job to steal the gelatinous cube.
I
100% was going to try to steal it from him.
Y'all are
Yeah,
too much for me
I
right now. I'm going back
turned
to
a
the
new
ship.
leaf, Damien.
Going back to the ship? What ship?
My ship.
You mean the building in the side of the fucking mountain? Real talk though, Damien's out here mad because Valmoria kicked him. But I guess he kind of knows how Vesper felt getting shot in the chest, don't he?
Ooh, shots
Yeah,
fired.
Whiskey. Wait, hold back a little bit with me.
Oh dear God.
Moon can be an earshot. It's fine. I trust Moon. Fuck Damien.
I do.
He's dead to
I
me now.
mean, I trust her, but she's scary.
Yes.
Look, like I said, everyone fucking hates Damien.
Whiskey. There's
What's
a
up?
reason why I
I think
asked
I'm
for the
next
cup
along.
of Jello. I know you like to
Damn,
tinker with
everyone.
gross things and make crazy shit. Keep walking, Val.
Keep walking.
What are you talking about?
I was just asking him
So
if he
you
could
guys having
tinker something for me later in the shop. That's all.
it must be that gross shit that you just got.
Could be.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the ship. Hey Moon, would you like to travel with me to the ship?
Love to.
Oh, hold on 1 second, Moon. I see something. Looks like you got something there.
Ooh, what's your word?
There you go.
Thank you.
What's your word?
Are you talking to me, Whisker?
Yeah, it says healing word. What's the word?
Bird.
Healing? Somebody once told me the
There it is. There it is.
What's the word? Never gonna
Bird
give
is the word.
You up. Never gonna let you down.
Hold on. I got you. Never mind, it's not working. I don't have you.
You can't just tell me you're gonna cast healing word and not tell me what the word is.
Well, everybody knows about the word of a bird, 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 and bird is the word. All right. Is everybody going back to the ship?
I mean,
Fuck to whiskey.
I guess I'm gonna sit here and listen to him for a minute, and then I'm gonna go back to the ship to see if I can fucking fix it or salvage it or I don't know, blow it up, something.
I could help with that.
Oh. Damn it.
What, Jolly?
What's the word? What's the word?
Hmm?
I said no.
All right. Well, I'm assuming that they're not more.
I don't know. Are they moving away? Moon, Valmora, are you going to go back to the ship and leave him be, or?
Yeah, I should.
Going back to the ship, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Go away. Oof. Anyway, I didn't just want the cup because I like Jello. I hate Jello. But I want to give this to you. I know you like her with crazy shit. I can't wait to see what you come up with.
See what I can't do with it.
Have fun.
See what I can't do with it.
So now you could add 1 cup of gelatinous cubes to your inventory. As I
Yes.
for mine. I don't need that shit. And I will go back to my spot, and that is where I will end the day.
Damn, will this shit let me grab it, bro? Oh, my lantern. Gonna snuggle up with Carter.
I gotta get going. I'm making dinner, guys.
Yep, we're going to end it right here. So, all right, everybody.
Long rest?
Yeah, long
Hey,
rest.
Wrong bed, Damien.
Yeah, long rest. Oh, man.
Damien sleeping on my side of the bed, on my side of the room this time.
Yeah, he's.
He wants to sleep in here anyway.
Hey, you don't trust me, so I'm gonna keep looking out.
So testy.
Woo! All right, that's where we are going to end this episode right here. Episode 19, Edge of the Map Homebrew campaign. Thank you, everybody who come and hung out today. It was a good show. If not for a slow burn in the beginning, you know. A little bit of whodunit episode, if you will. Trying to figure out the ins and outs of the plague. Turns out it's just a hag stealing feet. But I feel like strangers in good hands. That Archibald angle, man, that's chef's kiss right there. I like it. So I will see you all next Sunday for the next installment, episode 20. We are already 20 episode. It's a birthday episode because it is AP's birthday, and I'm going to get something special prepared for him for next week. So in the meantime, I love your face, and we'll see you next time here for another episode of Edge of the Map. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Bye.
See y'all later.
Bye, Twitch.